Something not.
Master Chef,
Yes.
I don't think I've told you already, but I know
And how got that good
Sinclair
turn down, but it did.
really wants to make that rum cake, and I've told the other chefs that up
Approved.
there in the... Yeah, but I was just saying that there is 10 bottles. She can take up to 10 bottles from the rack upstairs, if she needs.
Approved.
The same
Tell
goes
her,
for
'cause
you.
you're
If you...
gonna see her more than me.
I was
Probably.
just gonna tell you in case you see her before me, because I haven't had the chance to tell her, because yeah, the one time I met her.
Brisky's just such a nice. Am I doing this there? Somebody save me. Actually, I should go to the hospital first.
Dr. Reddick?
Good evening.
Hello, did you receive the report I had to write last night?
Oh yes, Secretary Dunn gave me a call. I
Yeah.
absolutely love what work you've done. Gave me a
It's supposed to be in
spark.
that slot, and it wasn't.
Yeah,
Bugging me.
absolutely.
And it is I had in my pocket. Suddenly, there. What was the color that we? Oh, none of these work. I might. They'll have it on there. Got that one. There we go. Trash go. Oh.
I killed the ammo folders just so that, you know, resources are.
Oh, there's the trash. All right. Oh, it's like a
It's 1,000 each.
water jar. Not a huge thing. I mess with it a few times. They make sailing. There's all right.
Metal's 1,000 as well.
Right now I'm just waiting for bells to ring, which might be able to go. Oh, I need a book. Ah, fuck. I did not make it.
Doesn't really affect our heads. Because, like, this honestly is one of the most beautiful Navy islands we've ever been deployed at. And
Yeah.
it's not bad on your brain.
And no NID rocks this time.
Yeah. That you know of.
Also, I can glide this deployment.
Yeah, that is nice.
literally just come to find you to say I've done my commerce. I've done.
At ease.
I don't think he can do anything other than that.
I got it.
This is a large island. Secretary? Circle?
Mr. Ego.
On Fred.
Alright, this seems to be everyone. This is House Legion Patrol, Sapphire Legion. We will be going to A2 to do some treasure maps. Maybe be an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours at most. If you do not have that time, please step at the back.
Lieutenant, I will be in my head for the first half hour of that patrol, if that would be fine for me to come along.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Will we be back in time for Packhouse's patrol?
When's Packhouse Patrol?
8. Could be 8.
Believe 2 hours from now.
Yeah, we should definitely be back before that. I don't think we will take that much time.
Thank you.
Welcome. All right. Those at the back, you are dismissed. NCOs, if you want to join, please join the line.
Oh, hey, man.
Hey, Cap.
Instructor Hawkins, Longfield.
All right, we will be taking the Cinder Heart.
Cap,
Please
are we doing tonight?
head out to the ship.
Well, we need
glorious now, doesn't it?
I don't know what Cinderheart is. I haven't had
I
a chance
have
to sit on the
to
War
make
Dogs for
a
longer than 5 seconds.
quick trip to
You'll find a fucking instructor here. Try to.
I mean, the War Dogs are. Actually, I don't know where the War Dogs are. I assume this was the. I went the wrong way. I could have flown. I assumed. Oh, this might be the word. Might be wrong. Is this one? No, never mind. I don't know where. They're going back to trade. I made the assumption it was over here, but I just saw the actual ship. Wardox is on the left. Flemington. Commodore, he should be farther to the left. Cinderheart. Hogan's. Yes. Off of.
So good to be back, right? You good tonight.
Not what I want. Oh, there it is.
Doctor, do we by chance have extra medical kits?
Did you hear about the board banker? Seems they lost interest in everything.
Oh my god. I just had a stroke. I forgot.
I don't know what's worse, the fact I laughed at my own joke or the response.
It was so bad that it started raining. What have you done?
Exactly, pouring tears.
Well, that's how we found water on the moon. It started waning. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Weston, you have that shovel, don't you?
What?
You have that shovel you were gifted?
Oh, the golden shovel.
You're going treasure hunting, I'd recommend it.
You didn't dig his own grave or something.
Oh, that's
well,
why he got
mostly
the shovel in
that.
the first place from Ensign Mountain.
Oh.
Yes.
Something like that. Anyways.
Don't see another CO. You have an XO already? Yes.
Did
Last
far worse
upgrade
today.
will be acting as my XO for now. For this one.
Yeah, NCO is what me and Woody
Do assignments yet? Oh my
I'm
god.
not gonna be surprised.
Probably
Not
not.
EXO.
Brutal.
Are you
So-
talking about
Alright,
Winston?
please get the crew aside.
Yes.
Well, they
Talk about
automatically know it's me.
Considering the amount of
I don't
bad
think that's Loose
jokes
Boots, 'cause he used to have a
Unbrave throws out,
delivery.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Bad?
that's cadet.
Bad jokes? Excuse me, but bad puns are how I roll.
Alright. Do we have dagger?
No, we only have throwing knives.
We do not have dagger. 1 second.
I saw him
Is
earlier.
dagger not
Once they're going
on
to
the bed?
Go down.
I thought he was. Okay. All right. Who wants to be
Hey,
our
Leroy.
host? Please take 1 step forward. All right. Either you used to being primary or.
I'm kind of
I
sad
was
I've been
leaving,
missing you guys all shenanigans in Hat House.
Okay.
No, I'm still
I'll have you as
banking
primary,
on
and you
Mouse
will be
coming back, or
secondary.
just in general B coming back and killing the mayor.
Does anybody have any preference on which cannon you want?
I just asked.
No.
That's what I mean. That would just be the perfect way to solve that.
If possible, please.
And B's like, just B just shows up and just says, nope, headshot to the back of the head.
All is good.
I don't care either way. I'm gonna be in my head for the first half hour. It's a half hour.
All right. Does anybody want to be lead cannoneer and gun deck?
Also
God,
make
no.
sure the doctor is on.
Then get CO in as well in the house, so that her and B can play together and just get up to just nonsense.
All right. I'll have you gun deck 1.
I think that'd be a ton of fun to see.
3. 2 was requested. I'll have you gun deck 4, gun deck 5, and gun deck 6. We'll go with top deck 1.
You know the reason that's
No. Top deck 1, 2.
the only reason that has gotten not shut down yet
Wait,
is because Ven's been taking it easy.
Dr. Whitaker, I'm gonna have you as a floater.
Understood.
And then I have you 3.
And it isn't.
All right, I'll have you as chaser on the port side, chaser on the starboard side, and then I'll have you on mortar duty.
You have mortars on here?
Aye. We have one in the bow and one in the aft. I'll have you guys also run through the aft of the ship if needed.
Excellent.
You guys will
All right.
gonna be on the front and the back. Bosuns, the floor is yours.
Night. So, let's line up port side after you've done your checks on your cannons and are
That's actually
named
working
and
right now.
comfortable.
Make sure your cannons are loaded, and if they aren't, load them, and then close the gun ports when you're done.
Oh, is it only the 24s that have the alt thing? Because these are too big, you can't see right.
Alright, so I'm gonna try something different. Dagger and I used to run our gun deck the exact same way. Our gun deck is a bosun, right? We're gonna revert. We're gonna revert to bosun does everything unless you were told otherwise, okay? I want to see how that works in case we do a little
It's not the
shit to
worst,
Dan.
no, unless you get the bug.
I'm
But after
worried
that,
about
it's not bad.
taking damage and repair
I like the
kits
side
being
view.
used when somebody
It's
who's
just
not
more
as
comfortable for me.
experienced tapping a plank, right? And the other thing I'm trying to curb with this is people not taking shots. We're not quite to the point where we're flowing perfectly, right? We're close, but we're not quite there yet. So that's my reasoning for making those decisions here. Who is
Did I
cannon
miss the-
number 6?
On gun deck.
Gun deck cannon 6.
That would be me. Mr. Landsmith.
Okay, so you're gonna be my bilger. If I call for bilges, you'll jump on that.
I was wondering,
Please
I've tried shooting from the cage
familiarize
trajectory,
yourself
and man,
with
I
its
just,
location,
I imagine you just have to
when
practice
you're
with it.
dismissed.
Aye.
Other than that, secondary, do you have anything to add?
I believe you have.
Okay. Just one last thing that I thought of. Always watch your cannons, right? Cannoneer's got two main responsibilities as far as bosunry. If your cannon is getting hit and it's at 50% or below or approaching it, you can tap that. You can also tap the ceiling underneath your cannon.
Like, I'm not a bad shot,
I
but that's because
suspect
my
they're
entire
not
first
taking as
season was
much
Brando
as
just
they
yelling at
once
me.
did.
Or
Just
the
keep
entire
an eye
house
on
just
that.
to
That's also
aim
not
better.
secondary.
So we got better at it.
That's for everybody. All right.
Oh, no, I'll do that.
Enjoy your voyage, Captain. Thank you.
I'll 100% do that. Track where the other ship is until we're getting close to a firing, and then I switch back.
Down for stations.
I know. I hate that he doesn't really do it anymore.
I'm gonna go into my head now with that.
Sure.
Nice to meet you.
Do you have any
Hold
medical
fast.
staff
Nice to meet
on
you,
the ship?
Linwood. Let's go up to
Hello.
the box.
Sorry, what was
How
that?
you doing, girl? I'm nice to meet.
Do you have any other medical
Buena?
staff on
How are you doing?
on the ship?
Do you know if there's doing good.
Oh,
Just
it's
saying
just
hello.
I'm having a hard
So
time.
the
Yeah,
second
there's just the
there's
doctors right
Let's go
now.
to the back. Come on.
Some of us have the training, but haven't had the
You
certificate.
want to worry about sales?
Okay,
and helm,
because we'll be doing
and then
maps,
your cannon.
and that's going to be
I was just saying hello.
a little
I
strenuous.
at least have
for
feet
some
in
of
that,
us.
I
but
don't know what's
Well,
wrong with my
that
voice.
doesn't
It's
mean you
so
ignore
low.
your
I don't have the
Yeah, we
certificate.
do have some extra medkits in the hold,
We should almost
and I've got some extra bandages if needed.
the training that everyone
Aye.
knows
The crazy
deck does take.
I can give you a hand as needed, but about it.
I have the field medic knowledge as well.
Excellent.
I am too.
Don't
I really am.
just speak normally on ships. Anything else doesn't. Going.
I'll just kind of shoot up a little bit.
I don't know. We may have them down in
I
the
will-
shit box.
No, you go ahead. I was just saying, I admit that I do love you.
That's true. But yeah, Brando. I had Brando and Benji,
I do a lot
the
of
pair of
posting,
them
that's why
for
I
that
do
season,
post.
and it was fantastic.
Everybody can
It's the box that's got the repair hammers and other things that you think, oh shit, I forgot.
Interesting.
Why was this closed in grid?
Last back wait, please take the helm.
Yeah, that's where Dagger's keeping them. Alright.
I need to do a walk over on this ship. Check it out. I think this is and died. Oh no, it's loaded. Okay, so those don't show there. Got long nines and a mortar at the front, which they did some testing with the mortars, and they're kind of funny. If you pull it all the way back and all the way to the left, if the ship is making a right turn, you can almost fire on the ship that's trailing you because the shot takes so long.
But here's a good place to
I just
at least
thought I was
try
benefiting everybody.
testing it.
What else we got? Heated shots in the middle for the top deck, across the top. Great for Ray. You want to reach out and touch somebody, those are perfect.
You're so fresh-faced.
Hello.
Wesson.
Down below.
Someone else came
Fresh.
interested in bosoning.
Oh,
24's on
I'm
the side.
trying.
I don't hate
You
larges,
haven't been beaten down by years of
But-
combat.
you need a good
No,
captain. Hit the
my
large shot.
cousin Gallifore tried about 2 deployments ago, maybe, but his brain exploded before he got too far. He stopped at Landsmate, so he funded my brain. So I'm learning
Very
and
loud.
know very little from what he.
Primary would like to take you through it. I'll be glad to. I trained the last person
yeah.
on the last ship I went out this
Larges
morning on, but
can be
I don't want
devastating.
to overstep. So let me go and ask, okay?
But
it would be
I
good for you
already
guys
talked
it's
to-
about it a little bit.
100% on the captain at that.
Okay, lovely.
I
Then
was
let
more
me ask you
offering to
questions.
help
Yeah,
run
so
through.
you as an individual,
Oh, okay.
you can hit those shots.
Then by all means.
But
um,
that larges are very much the high risk, high
I think maybe
reward.
if that's something
Sniper
you're
rifles,
interested
essentially.
in.
And unless you can time that shot perfectly with you doing the math, like you got to be able to do the what is the rate of speed of my ship? What is the rate of speed of the enemy ship? What is the carry time of that shop? Which I don't know if they've messed
What
with
about now?
flight times
Yes,
shots,
yes,
so I don't
yes,
actually
yes.
know where I'm going to hit
Lovely.
right now.
All right,
Hello,
so
Wes.
there are three main places
Oh.
up here that you really want to make
there's
sure
so
that it's covered. You know what those would
Yes,
be?
that helps a lot. I noticed
The
that.
ones that you do not want to get lost. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Because now it's just cannon or mortar. So that includes the swivel cannons too, which is funny. Or swivels are just as fast. Although we have that tri-cannon now. Swivel.
Of the sails.
Yes, so we can evade
Piping
our
exhaust into a room.
captors or people that wish to, take us.
This is a fairly standard ship. The only thing Logerson was telling me about the cannons on the top deck have to be set back far enough. These ones I think are too far
Glad you
forwards.
took me up on it, Mr. Weathers.
Oh yeah, no problem. I needed to get off that island. That was just too many days in a row.
I almost had Master Logerson sold. He must have went to bed or started.
Last I saw him, when I woke up, he was asleep.
Mm.
I totally got on a ship with my brand new set of keys that I just got in my pockets.
I talked to Lieutenant Watt, but I guess you guys got to him first.
Yes, I'm glad that we got that conversation. Hopefully it helps. We'll see tomorrow, I guess.
But he had asked me to inquire about timing. I don't know if we had even decided on anything yet.
I think we're aiming for 5 o'clock Eastern time.
All right.
Everybody should be awake and around. Oh, yes. Don't miss this. The only part I don't miss. The boldness.
Mm-hmm.
If only there was anti-aging cream.
I think that dream died a long time ago.
The anti-aging cream worked.
I think I'm gonna call you Miss Blackstaff.
It's a bit snake oilish, unfortunately.
I've been wondering what I should call you. Does that work?
Very much in their head.
I'm not into snack staff.
Yeah, they need Nipkins because we used to have like we used to call the one red, the one blue. Hightower is one's lieutenant, so.
Primary, focusing on the deck.
Miss Blackstaff. Would it be a staff?
Would you like me to exit? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying, would you like me to call you Miss Blackstaff? I don't like snack staff.
To move ahead, you're going to
You're not
skip
going to
this
offend
one.
me.
You've already looked at this cannon here.
No matter what you
You're
say.
going to go here and
Alright.
focus on these two cannons and what's underneath.
Well, Miss
Same thing, we're going to
Blackstaff.
skip this, come here, these two cannons.
But it is landscape, so
Yeah, no,
you
it-
can say that as
I-
either way.
Trying to look.
It's just when the husbands are out.
We do not do enough left to right movement to even care about aiming. There's never been a point for that. I tried it once and it was like, oh, this is 20% aiming left to right. Okay, that didn't help me.
I don't think that's in the stars.
I would rather just line my shot, take my
So
time.
Dagger
aiming,
and I came up together as bosuns, right? We fought the good fight.
Over here,
And
you have the
just like I'm
ship
sure he
resource
said
box.
to you, I want to say
Bit training at the back.
If you ever need
Resources, if you
anything,
want to have fiber, put it in your pocket because you can't figure out the sail repair kits. That's all right. You can grab some from here.
I can't.
I need to find a
Over
tuck
here, we
spot.
have the oh shit box.
I don't want to take my keys if we're going in to go hunt.
Underneath the ammo
Not
box.
hunt, but treasure hunting.
If you forget something,
This doesn't have captain's
such as a bucket, a hammer, sail repair kits, etc., they should be sitting
rig
in that
either.
shit box. If you're on the HMS Ancona,
Underneath?
So I like them
pack house,
in a way.
they keep theirs in the hold.
To get off the island for a bit.
Okay.
And finally
So a Legion ship without a.
Wait, somebody actually trained you in the Plu? Are they up and running?
It's
the coin part.
So apparently, commas is the main thing you need, but I would still strongly recommend people do the other training and train it as well.
Alright, I'm confused. Why am I getting 20 different, I don't know, I'm just very confused.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the. I don't know. I don't control the certifications. Not my bag, not my care.
The
Yes,
other
I have.
repair kits we have.
Here it is. Okay.
Yes,
Alright,
this is
so
well.
if-
So, what happened is
Fantastic.
that this repair, this deployment or this season for me is brand new. Everything that I know or knew about repairing planks, you know, you had to make sure you had the resources in the box and stuff like that. So this patch kit is new and confusing a little bit.
That is fair. When it comes to resources, you will see that we have resources on the ship for our cannons, or ceilings and walls and whatnot. It's specifically planks and gun ports that use these repair kits. The repair kits are specifically for sails.
Okay. How much do you know
keep my,
goes in a resource box per trip to like restock? Or
Yeah, that's a safe bet. I haven't decided what I want to use for my extra points. I've got a different thing. I don't know if I want to.
And who's in charge of commerce?
The guns aren't
So-
terrible,
such a confusing,
and the skills help a
Commerce
little bit.
is secretary.
The bows are bows, but man, you
Otherwise,
burn through that
whether
ammo
you're
fast.
restocking at the end of a trip, if you are not quite
Alright,
sure,
I'd like you
the
to
other
take
base
lead
might know,
on
the
the
captain can
maps.
tell you.
Okay. You want to go up?
All right, everyone, get ready to
I was thinking
disembark.
possibly
Going to check out some maps.
either repair
Follow,
fiends or captaineering skills.
Lansford
is what I was
Wade.
floating.
Remember when the
Okay, thank you so very much.
skeletal soldiers come up,
I've been told that
they will be only 3 on each skeleton. Otherwise, you'll be hitting each other, and only use overhead slashes if you're using a sword. Blunderbuss is really good for these. They will.
I probably could.
generally
It's
knock
not
them out
terribly
in one
expensive.
shot.
I do have the medical though. That's
Let's
kind of my
try it out.
stuff.
Captain,
that
Ensign
one,
Man
that's
and me
what-
were wondering if the hilt of the
45-ish
sword would
that.
maybe
Captaineering
stun
is another.
Spanish. Do you know if that's true?
I don't believe it
Only on the
does.
smaller ones.
Uh,
Only on the
I
smaller
don't
ones.
think
The
it
two
does.
large ones,
10,
it
20,
doesn't.
All
50.
right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. All right.
5-ish. So yeah, I can't get both.
This map will be at the top of the rock in front of us, so.
Yeah, I figured a talented crew would be the
Alright.
one to get. Just the non don't sink the damn ship. I don't really care about Rally Overdrive. Not very expensive anymore. It's such a bad skill now.
Watch
That,
out for the archers. They are deadly. You need to run up to them.
oh no, this one. Crew education and talented crew. Do you need the most? The rest of them are a push. Because I've sailed with Flemington enough. I know he jumps off his wheel often.
Yep.
In the worst scenarios. You've sailed with him enough to know this.
Did you bring a shovel?
I don't get it. He's such a good like combat cap. Like he's a good. He's good at it. But he just gets these. Yeah, he just gets some bad habits. Such a good.
Oh dear.
Okay, let's find another way.
It's a bit slippy.
It's slippery.
I think it might have been a good idea with me bringing train.
Because I've seen him nearly lose his ship because he jumped off. He had no like planks. Really, that's as much as I got.
You can walk up.
Yeah, that
and work
30%
on this
cost him.
side.
Yeah, and that's literally I had it last season for the exact same reason. If I was on that upper deck and I saw him jump off that helm, I would get out in a heartbeat.
Okay, so it's, it's straight that way. I think down right in the ditch.
But yeah.
Okay. Throw
Still
your
got a couple
weapons.
more coming up.
There are.
Over no, I know. Oh, don't overhand. Oh, it's the same skill. That's dangerous. I might hang back a little bit. That is.
Everyone's accounted for.
All right. Let's go.
That is a dangerous. Whoa! What the?
I can't see through the thicket.
Yeah. Okay, they have arisen.
Oh, they fucking. Oh, they're here. God damn it.
If you get injured, be sure to back off.
Fight. I can't even see this fight. Watch. Back. Not in this scenario. Yeah, he almost needs the lieutenant that just knows what he's doing.
Call for medic, okay?
And
Well
that
done.
can just take command of the ship and let him sail.
Alright.
Alright.
Shields done did
Ready,
seem
group
to work
up.
on them.
Everybody group up.
But like I said, when he's on it, oh man, he can fight well on his own. I wouldn't say he's a terrible tandem partner though, because he just does his thing. He doesn't follow or lead either way. Oh.
Come on, Black Time, you can do it. Wonderful.
Versus like
All right.
Ben
Who's
and
gonna get smacked with the shovel? Oh, you didn't smack anyone. It's like the one time.
Ben and
you
Brando.
smack somebody with the
God, those two will just run circles around people.
I got a coffer.
Yeah, just a couple.
Is that the only
I
one?
got a lint-covered lollipop.
Worn chest.
Delicious.
Is that the only one on this island?
Nope, we have one more. It's going to be towards the ship.
Okay.
We can go back down.
I was kind of sad that Brando
out.
didn't bring back
Mountain is
the
slippery.
Worthington
Don't fall
Vice
too
Admiral,
far.
but I also understand it that he's done that character for him. He doesn't have any ideas left for it.
Everybody here? Yeah.
I mean, I love Worthington, Brando, of course, but I don't know. I have not had a chance to be around him as McDowell, so I don't know how that character's flesh out. And Benji as Bellington, he's done some. If you keep him away from Brando, he's actually really like useful. But as soon as him and Brando were next to each other, they just didn't stop. I swear we were on that voyage for like 2 hours.
We're going to be going
like 6 because they
that
just
way.
never stopped.
All right.
We got everybody down.
No, we're waiting for one.
Nope, there's still one up there.
Your brain cells just chucked out overall.
I miss doing this. This is fun. This is like
That's
stuff
why I wanted to
civilians
do it. Do something different than always just patrols or just resource gun. Something fun to do, you know?
Wait, this was your idea? Well done, sir.
I thought it was a brilliant idea.
There's a box, and you don't live in that box. You're outside of it.
Feel bad for those
see it yet?
elephants. They were caught
What?
between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
Listen.
He's here all week, folks. Please tip your tavern, man.
Loose Boots 2.0.
Lesson, you wanted to try and potentially go to.
Unless that is
Captain,
Loose
right?
Boots.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Weston. Okay,
Oh.
Loose Boots played Wilson. I think it was Sailor Wilson.
I have.
Really got killed.
Less
I was
jokes.
secondary twice.
Good.
Yeah, I was
I find
secondary
myself
twice,
used to being
and he's
bosun.
tried bosuning.
I do believe I'm an expert at it right now. We only almost drowned twice.
You sometimes need auto run.
Comfortable being a bosun, it does help with making ships and when you're
You can always tell the people that use the
Hello, turtle.
armor. I call it oil and game. The armor, the move easier in armor
Gotta go
skill.
this way.
Oh, primary.
I just move faster
How
than
do
them
we knock
substantially.
the fresh off of him? Like, I almost don't want to damage him. Like, I'm gonna.
No, as far
I'm
as I know,
gonna
Loose
watch
Boots is
him
off doing something else.
as
Sad
the
about
fights
it.
progress
He
and
was.
see what happens
He'd write the
to
paper all the
Landsmate.
time, and those were just fun to
Like my
read.
own science experiment.
Wait, what's gonna happen to me?
Well,
Well,
I
let
mean,
you fight them on your own.
5 pirate fights in, you're gonna be a different. You're gonna be a different Landsmate.
I see how slow
fighter
Gaffey is. We're running the same.
by then, but you'll be different. Trust me.
Actually, I'm wrong. It's this way. Sorry.
Oh, that's just happens with treasure maps.
I was
Speaking of
trying to look.
pirates,
I was trying to
I heard
direct us
they,
through the
buy
treasure
their
map,
hands
and yeah, it's so small.
Yeah. Are you seeing any colors, any pillars into the sky yet?
Not yet. It's on the other side of the rock in front of us, I believe.
Okay.
And please don't think I'm ribbing you, Wesson.
No.
I think it's.
That is his love language. I'm seeing around.
There's the light.
What? Wait, no,
Treat
I
me
don't have a
and
crush on
me.
anybody.
Yeah, he's got a crush on you because he treats you.
Oh, peaceful.
Run with these.
Is that wax?
Everybody, draw your weapons.
Draw your weapons, everybody. Draw your weapons. Come on, catch up.
I'm staying to the back intentionally. There's something wrong with my muscles where I can't use the special attacks, the special middle attacks with swords. So I'm staying
Okay.
back. I'll shoot if I need to, but
I want to test his weapon out.
shoot for the Blazik. There's just something wrong with
Right here in
my
front of
muscles or
us.
something.
Oh no, there's a crab.
Yes, I have absolutely tried that. It makes no sense.
Here they are. Watch out. Watch out, don't hit each other.
Okay, well, I'm getting hit every time, so I'll just stay out of it.
Oh, there you go. Stagger proof. Why the hell am I
sorry.
stagger proof? Oh, I know.
It's alright.
Okay, 4 people.
I'm gonna go grab my medkit though.
Surrounding just 4 people.
They overhanded. Pretty good there. Thankfully, I'm not doing sweeping attacks. Apparently, sweeping attacks are insane. Oh, they're busted.
If there's already 4 on it, we can use our pistols.
Nice block, Barlow.
Yeah, well done, Barlow. Ooh,
Right.
That's it. Good job.
Nope. I don't know what I missed.
Well done, everyone.
So, thank you.
Oh, eagle.
Group hug.
Oh, poor eagle.
Alright, let's group hug. Everybody. Everybody together.
1 second, I'm being healed.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, I've got something very wrong with
Who wanted to be hit by a shovel?
Not me.
You alright?
I'm right here.
No, I'm not gonna hit you.
Yeah, I'll help you dig.
It's okay. Might make me
on,
smarter.
Barlow.
That's wax on this island.
All right.
Yeah.
Good luck on loot, everybody.
that.
What's in
Is
your chest?
definitely not helping enough.
Ooh, another chest. If
May
anyone
need to take a
gets
sample of my blood.
good
on that.
rings,
Amateur concoction?
good
I got
rings
2
are
coffers.
valuable,
Same,
and
2
they
coffers.
only come out of this. Like,
I believe you mean concoction, Wesson.
they're not
Hi.
worn, right? They're like
Here.
pristine rings.
No, they're worn.
Are they?
Yeah, if you could take
Yes,
a sample of your
amateur
blood and I'll test it when I return.
Oh.
Go try it.
Wait, how do you say that second word?
Concoction?
I got a amateur concoct that.
Concoction.
An amateur potion.
One more time. wait.
There you go, Captain.
Drugs.
It's still better than the one that pretended they couldn't
Leadership
write,
qualities.
and then they tried to report.
The landsmate received drugs and immediately turned them
Never
over
tried
to
to
a
bandage.
superior officer.
Slow go back. It will not.
Yeah, I'm pretty
How
great, ain't
know
I?
they're drugs unless you
It's going to
test
take
them.
forever for me back.
A good doctor.
Have you bandaged yourself?
I'm not hurt in that aspect.
I know,
I
but
can do one
there
then.
are certain things that the bandage can help with.
Thank you. Yes.
Hey.
Yeah,
That
not
was
all...
an immediate medicated bandage. It's immediate fix.
A medicated
Yeah, there are
bandage.
certain things that will be ailments, and other things that will be diseases. Like physical injuries can be healed with the bandage.
If you want to know, speech impediment that prevents you saying from the word black. It's like how many times a day normal, like, yeah, that wouldn't be funny. There was an issue with medical issue and they got it solved.
Okay.
I might be going the wrong way. I've just been
I
letting
know, I
my
meant just for
internal
bad
compass
puns.
lead.
Whether
And
some sort
I
of
realized I
memory
was
could be left
actually
to
in
fend for
front.
yourself.
And then I
that
got
was
scared.
a good one. Come on.
Because I realized I was just letting my
I
internal
mean, if their
compass
name
lead.
gets taken off of
It's over here.
the list, then they were never really on the journey.
So you're more...
Well, that's just bull.
Wesson, when we get back, I'm getting a blackjack from the armory just for you.
Oh.
It'll be reserved to be used. Yes, the pun stick.
Sounds like a sticky situation.
Good God.
So
No,
yeah,
you can call me
is
Lance
there
Wesson.
anything- Is there anything against leaving someone behind for bad puns?
Wouldn't be the first time.
I mean, it's not that far, you know. We're only like one grid over, sort of thing.
I've swam farther than that.
Extreme sea to land training.
I've done 2 grids before. I think I could do it.
Those stealth books.
It's a challenge.
But I would hate to deprive you guys of my wonderful
Someone
jokes.
on the dock there. Do we need to?
Where?
Right there. Just running across, left
On
to
the
right.
dock?
Oh, see.
Did we bring any cookies with us? The outreach cookies?
Don't think so.
Oh, good God. The coconuts here are actually coconuts.
Don't tell Weston that you think of some coconut pun.
I'm refraining. I have 3. I want to space them out.
Please do. They're funnier that way.
I'm trying.
Beat you to him, Barlow. It's mine.
Oh, the elephant turned. It turned.
Hey, this elephant. I was going to say that the elephant wants to take us for a trip.
Sierra is awake.
Okay.
Eugene Murphy from the Murphy Bones Trading Company came
Okay.
over to say hello and ask if we needed anything. I believe his wife is also awake.
Did you give him the reach around cookies?
I said hello. We exchanged pleasantries, and that was about it. I said you might go over and.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. She stepped in.
When
She
you got back. Beyond that.
went past the dude in front of me. I have. At least that's what it looked to me. It was.
They could have done overhead, but whatever.
Port side crew, port side.
So yeah, it looked like to me that they had they blew past him and ended up in front of me as I was doing.
The male's name, Eugene Murphy.
The aim was a little off.
and the company name is Murphy Bones Trading Company.
You can get out through here. Here you go.
Oh, trapped forever. Escape.
All crew accounted for, sir.
Alright, take us out.
Pretty sure that's what happened. I can go back and check it.
What was the silver spoken terms on that?
Alright, crew, you're released.
Okay. Do you have a destination you want us to?
Can't overhand strike.
Let's take a little patrol because it's still early. We've only been out for 40 minutes. Let's see if we find some Spanish to see that.
Blackstaff, I was the one that accidentally struck you. What had happened is you were off to my right, and then you did your strike, but you slid past him and ended up in front of me instead of like against him.
That's okay. I'm just gonna stay away from it. I'm not upset. It just happens.
Yeah.
You know, people.
And pikes don't have an overhand; they just stab forwards.
Right. Yeah. Or they like me. Either one, it's okay.
But yeah, it was just the circumstances. Because what should have happened is you should have just kind of slammed into him, and he should have kept you out of the way. But he moved, I guess, just as you swung.
Well, it does. It's fine. I'm just gonna have to be really, really careful from here on out until I feel better. So we're fine. I will let you guys do the hammering and slashing and whatever, and I will just carry all the loot away.
There you go.
You can hang in the back with me.
Right. I have a lollipop, by the way, and I'm not sharing. That is my lollipop. I'm just saying.
Well, you're lucky nothing really gets underneath those Spanish skin.
Fin Whisper, I was in the middle of explaining the repair
Oh, I got
kits
it.
whenever we left.
Okay, good.
Yes, you are.
Makes you feel better. But it is a bit of an outdated reference, so. Well, I wouldn't say outdated.
Noticed,
not as often.
Whenever you hit
Don't see it
something
as often.
once, like say you have a plank, right?
Okay, gotcha.
Because it's the planks and gun ports that get repaired. You hit it once, it takes
the joke was Spanish
one of
peanuts.
the repair kits,
I think.
and if
That's how
left
far out he
alone
was.
and nothing's
Damn,
shooting
we're
at it or
heavy.
anything, it should heal itself back up to full. As far as I've noticed, if you have crewmates helping tap up, that plank or gun port should not take any repair kits if it's already been tapped once and started the process.
That rule
If,
still applies.
let's say you have hit it that once, use that repair kit, and another cannonball hits it, it'll heal up until the point of what it would have been at if it was full and the cannonball hit it. So if you have a plank at 30,000 splinters, let's say, it would heal, and the cannonball did, say, 5k splinters worth of damage. I don't know how much they do, so we're going to use that as a temporary number. If you use that repair kit, tap that plank, and a cannonball hits it, it'll heal up until that 25k mark, which is full minus the amount of damage it took. Does that make sense?
It does, and so that's why you say, and I've heard that only the bosun taps the thing, and then you call if you need, correct?
Something like that.
That's interesting how that works.
I'm
no?
not exactly.
So basically, they may want to make it so the
How that
kits
works?
aren't
With the repair kits, they stay in
insane.
the resource box, and
Like the
whenever
resource
we tap
boxes
a plank
were, or
to
resources
use
were.
it,
Basically, it used to work
should
is
use
it would
from
use
that
up
resource box. We don't
resources
have to carry
until
them. They just sit in that box until we use them.
Okay, and that's my understanding, and that's why the main bosun is the one that does the tapping first, correct?
Something like that.
Okay. And what does the secondary do?
So typically, primary and secondary are split up between decks. So on this ship, on a bunch of Navy ships actually, from what I've seen, your primary will be below deck, on the gun deck, tapping up those ports, those planks, paying attention to any ceilings that might need to be paid attention to.
So most of the
pulling
boats and
for
these seals
bills
are
and
still
buckets,
there.
water's
It's just
getting
you
up,
have to
they
adapt
will
to
go
them.
down
Not as
into
bad
the
as I
galley
thought
if
it
need
was.
be,
Okay.
and repair planks down there. Primary
I thought it was
handles
like
the gun
you
deck,
don't know
whereas
shit
secondary
about boating in
handles
this
top
game.
deck. So
Or SOL,
handling the
until
cannons
you
up
learn
here.
something.
Since I'm
It sounds like the
secondary,
systems are
I got
still
to pay
there at
attention
its
to
core.
the cannons,
They just
the ceilings that they sit on.
instead of
because
burning through
again, if that
resources, you're
pops,
burning through repair
then
kits.
we lose the cannon.
But
I got to pay attention to the helm and
because
the doorways
repair
the helm
kits
sits on.
are
If those doorways break, then
One
we
and
lose
done,
the
you
ceilings
can't say
and the help.
use half a
And I
repair
also
kit
get to
to
pay
repair
attention
half
to the
a
sails as top deck as secondary.
to only go
My
up like
goodness,
halfway on
that's
your
a lot of
planks.
stress.
You could instead
Captain, is there
burn a
anything in
repair
particular
kit.
you want me to do with this?
When you burn that
chest?
repair crate or kit, it's
The more
gonna
practice
repair
you
that
do,
plank completely.
the more I prefer. I think even if you
predict
bosun the same ship over and over, because then you start to
bosuns
learn
are going
where
to be
the
told
weak
to
spots
hold
are,
off
where,
longer
what
on
will pop first,
waiting to
what you
repair.
have to pay attention to, and as you get more comfortable with that, you
Depending
get
on
more
what
accustomed
the,
to what the ship can handle. You get a better
if
idea
the failure
of
rate
how
matters.
low you can let things go before you tap them up, or
So
repair them.
if you
So I feel a bit more comfortable.
you burn
basing
or
it
you say your say your
I've based them a couple of times
plank is at
before.
You enable
25%.
yourself with a dolphin as well, like
I know
Never mind,
what
this
can go
conversation's
in
less than
that.
that.
Whereas this ship, I was a little hesitant to step forward, but I saw no one else doing it, so I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Personally,
Okay, so
I
what-
prefer being primary because I believe gun
But anyways,
is
yeah.
easier.
So if your
But
ship is at
apparently a lot
20,
of people
your
do
plank's at
not agree
25%.
with me on that
You burn a
stance.
repair crate to repair. That repair crate is going to take it to 100%.
Okay, so right now,
What
I
happens
was
if you take
secondary, I would be
50%
picking up
damage before that
planks.
repair crate
Now
gets
around
you
these
above
cannons
50%?
and mortar right there.
Does the plank fail?
I mean, yes.
Or does the repair kit keep
terminology,
repairing?
Excuse me. The ceilings around, so the
Yes.
people working these cannons right here would be responsible for.
At least
the cannon and the
whoever
ceiling
designed this
under
ship
it,
had
correct?
enough brain cells to
It
put
depends.
second
Like you saw when we first
ceilings
boarded
behind
the
the
ship, the bosuns are given an opportunity
cannons on
to
top deck.
tell the crew what
I
they
do
are
like that.
and are not allowed
I hate
to
when
do.
you get left on stairs because you get knocked off them.
Some bosuns trust the crew. If you are getting kicked off of your cannon,
Nice stable
tap up,
platform to fire from.
keep an eye on the ceiling beneath it. Other prior to the bosuns to it, it's honestly up to the bosun and the captain. But if you decide that you trust your crew to do that, absolutely you can. But also keep an eye on it
Yeah.
as well. Usually it's good.
Okay.
That's.
So with a
I
lot
imagine
of,
they've been doing
tapping
testing on this
around
last week.
here, so secondary, you would be looking at the helm over there.
Spanish
looking at
sighted.
the door and the windows and.
Everybody
Starboard bow.
to stations. Starboard bow. Stations, everybody. Stations. We're engaging the Spanish.
So I wonder how what that
Everybody starboard
works.
stations.
Is
Starboard
if the plank
stations.
fails before it finishes repair, does it keep repairing or does it just fail?
Okay, I did not fire that.
Yeah, being able to do this and shots.
Take out the little one first.
Alright, remember to call out your shots.
Actually, we'll take out the far one.
I'm missing
Actually-
2 on gun deck.
There is no 5 at the moment, less I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Fire if you got the
Are we-
shot.
We aiming for the big one or the
Fire
little
if
one?
you got the
Okay.
shot.
Just take out the big one.
Alright.
Continue firing.
No
Watch out
angle.
for the
shot.
waves. Good.
Funny.
Oh, wow, I love how you look through these larges now.
Always been.
Getting you angle.
Good hits. Good hits.
Fire when you have the shot.
Nope, time that into the wave.
A little higher.
Beautiful.
Oh, higher. It went in the fucking wave. I can shoot for the crow's nest and hit these things. I'm trying not to.
Getting you an angle.
Fire when you have the shot. Beautiful. Well done. Didn't I see one more out there?
Yep, yep. You want to grab these slotsums?
Alright. Get him. While
There was
they're hot.
another ship, Spanish ship, but went off into the distance.
Heard. We'll head that way. One more crate on our starboard.
Hookers, get your hookers out.
Got it.
Well done.
There it is.
Let's try port side, everybody. Port side stations.
Port side stations.
We must have got enough that they're not feeling absolutely stressed right now.
All right,
about
hold
it.
fire until I say fire. Try to get a good volley.
Let's see the over-under on
Hold
him.
fire until told to
Remember
fire.
opening the gun port. Oh my god, they remembered. No call and distance.
Long range.
Yes. Long range for what? Mediums, larges? My large would miss.
Ready and fire.
That's gonna
Ooh,
hit.
Some of
But it's
those
not
were
a
a
good
bit
one.
high. Others were dead on. We're about to get
All right,
angled.
fire if you got shot.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Oh, that was pretty. Pretty.
You can free them
That was a
from
better one.
stations when
That
you're
last
ready.
shot.
Hookers, get them hookers out.
Yeah.
Good.
That's one of the calls I never
feel
want to
free
hear
to stand down
from
from
a captain. Is why are you not
Right,
firing
shots
my
right
large
there.
cannons? There's
Alright.
always one answer for that.
Well done, everybody.
No one can hit it.
Good to get some rust out of those.
Oh, Kalani already
Get
lost
those
his shit.
shots in.
Lisa,
Dr. Whittaker,
does that
You're
make
free to stand up.
does that mean Brando's clear on that now?
you any reagents I have?
If you've got something on you, then sure.
He's not the only one to ever lost a ship
Alright,
in
thank you very much.
a captainship in a war game.
Is it normal when you're looking, like, say, at that rock behind us for these weird swirly blue circle?
Yes, that means you have never stepped foot on
Oh.
that island.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah. And I love that island. If you look at the island,
But yeah, that's the one statement I should never ever hear a captain say. Like, why aren't you firing? Because you haven't aimed me at anything.
Nothing like
it's a large.
the waters, is it?
Yes, I have been in that office since Sunday.
Yes, nail.
I'm sorry that you have. But I'm glad you got out. It's a good day for you to get out. You know?
Yes. Got about
Right.
I guess it could also be.
3 more
I
days,
don't know if that's-
2 days apiece
never
after
mind.
today.
Right, and then the naval force, for the majority of it, goes back to London. It leaves us here, doesn't it? But we've got it. We can handle it. I think we've learned a lot in the
Yes.
last couple of days. We will make His
Thank you.
Majesty proud.
What's funny is I've gotten worse. Like I'm a lot more.
I don't know why
No,
the doctor needs
Plume.
a time detonator, but I suspect
Oh,
that it's something
okay.
for him.
I'm sorry, say
mean,
that
it-
again. So many people talking.
It was a decent gamble.
It's okay, I was asking a question to,
Oh, my apologies.
oh my god, I'm gonna need to get this right. Master's meeting with us.
Yes. I mean, it was a decent gamble. There's only 2 of us in the entire Navy that have a red vest and a yellow stripe.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, how ops accreditation would work.
Good luck with that one. They're probably running in the same scenario that I ran into, and they have to build the entire program from the ground up because everything's different with paperwork. So I think the actual office accreditation, technically being on a ship following captain's orders is following operations.
Can I ask another stupid question?
I didn't suppose there's any stupid question.
What's the difference between the colors of the flags? Some are gold, like some are pink.
Well,
Absolutely bugger all.
Yeah, I'm just happy I did Commons accreditation. I passed that one, so I now have 2.
Yeah. So the problem is
deployment, it would be the
some departments are easy to bring up to speed. Like, talk to Secretary. No, I guess you can't really talk to Secretary Tam. I watched Secretary Sally go through the accreditation for. What I'm looking for.
Whatever
Trade Department of. I'll get there eventually. Hospitality. That one was pretty straightforward. Because there's not a lot there in regards to you don't have processes for that. It's mostly just knowing the rule. That one was pretty straightforward. Blue is there's a lot going on in our department. Like, it's a lot of, you are doing paperwork, but you're also a face of the Navy. You are expected to talk to privateers and
Yeah, I'm looking to do at least most of accreditations.
Oh yeah, I got my list going.
I am as Master Blacksmith, because I know everyone doesn't know my position in the Navy.
Yeah.
I tend to go further than sailor.
I know my list is currently, I need, like, ones I have to get done
hooker.
is raid, hospital.
I lied.
Are 2 of the ones that my absolute, which obviously trade encompasses a bit.
Did you say hospital accreditation?
Yeah, I have to get field medic training. I want to get Harbor House. Yes, because they're under ops.
All right, what all has to be done under ops? Just to be clear on that.
I bet you that's not even settled on yet. I know I can tell you what's under ops, but I don't know what their accreditations will end up being. So ops.
Tell me what's all under.
I'll tell you as soon as we get through this shimmer, because we're going to be there in about 30 seconds.
Okay.
Shimmer incoming.
I would get off the cannon if I was you, really.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Approaching a shimmer.
You can tell the people who played this game a lot because they do stuff like I do, where just you lay down at the shimmer line, you get off of objects, just because you don't want to get. So you lose people on ships. Just get stuck in the ship. All right, there we go. Anyways, yes, ops is ops is one of the most encompassing departments in the entire island, because all of the captains fall under ops. So you think every patrol, every order, every mission always comes from ops.
All right.
And then you have your hospital. Hospital is technically part of ops because or not technically, it is part of ops. You'll find portions of the hospital staff working in warehouse, but they are always under ops.
So you're saying anything to do with sailing, trolls, outings, etc. And then your hospital. Actually, I am well versed in the healing.
Excellent.
But I chose to do a little bit something different. So.
Oh no, it's always good to do different.
Right. I try to go where I feel like there might be a need. Right now, we are needing animals bred right on land. And so I am going to go head that way in hopes that I can be of some service there. And in the meantime, stay busy by gathering the farm. You know, that's a really easy help out. So
you've seen a little bit of how things kind of fall under it where hospitality is kind of like generalization, but there's so many little things below it. You have the barn, the farm, the kitchen, the tavern, whenever that gets built.
Exactly. They'll be involved with trade, and they'll be involved in ensuring that all the food and, you know, it's just there's a lot more that you don't really think about.
The clinic. I forgot about the clinic. The only one we probably will not. I don't think you cannot. I bet. Rephrase this. You will not be able to seek out accreditation in is NID. anything to do with that.
Right. I served once.
Ah.
I enjoyed it.
You've got your square.
I've not done it myself. I'm a little too. I like to wear glasses, and that's something you cannot do.
Falls, the ceiling above it goes.
I see. Well, exactly. Oh, we'd be in big trouble now, wouldn't we?
Yes, I found that a bit of an. I was one of the senior ops clerks previous deployment, and I found that wearing glasses was just not feasible most of my time.
No, sadly, it would be nice if you could, but it's.
Enjoyed my time. I got it down to a science, but Collinsworth's got it though. Him and Master Ming will have that completely sorted.
Well, all I can do is just be the best I can be to help in any way that I can. Today, I think I did 6 loads from trade and brought it over.
Did that for like 45 minutes last night, or an hour. It was insane how much stuff had gotten left there. That's the one thing I do miss. One of the previous deployments, the island that we had chosen could sail the ship from trade to the warehouse and just offload through there, through the crates.
Yes, I remember that one.
Yes, that was so nice.
I would like for the operation. I would like for the warehouse kind of streamline it.
Yeah.
If you're the boss, I'm not complaining by any means, but facilitating and streamlining things is really important, especially when you want to reload a ship really fast. Let's say we're limping in. It takes us nearly 20 minutes. Even go and get stuff, load it onto the horses, get it back over here to reload, to get your ship redone. And that's crazy.
Stations, everybody.
We do not plan for it to remain
Portside
like that.
stations.
Portside stations, everybody.
Oh my goodness, a whole lot. Wow.
That's great.
Some good practice.
Good enough.
What does he say? Probably simple.
I don't think
Let's try a little.
I have had a shot.
Never released until he said.
Waiting until I'm ordered.
Let's get everybody on starboard side.
Starboard side stations.
Should the back cannon
I have a shot. Oh my god.
No, you can call me
I had the
Lance
shot.
Weston.
Fire when you have the shot.
You switch cannons, Weston, but it's a.
Good.
I did?
Wait for the word fire.
Oh,
this cannon.
Keep
sorry.
fire.
So yeah, they're doing the problem I thought it was going to be.
Fire.
Oh no, that's not too bad.
Continue firing.
I must have got turned around.
No shots. No.
Alright.
I heard them screaming. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Yes, they will scream.
Somebody fall off. Oh, I did. I was waiting for called it.
Should the
Huge
Aft cannons, feel free.
His top deck's gonna get that because they can turn
I get.
that few degrees difference makes such a world of difference between the 24s and the larges.
Come on.
Giving you an angle.
Oh, did I miss? I
Right
must
when you
have
have the shot.
did not count that out. I always hate training against Spanish because it's
Right at the line.
they just don't move. The only thing I can do here is just test out how the cannons are firing.
One of you is firing
to
chain.
medium.
Switch to medium
Yep,
ball.
switch to
Firing
medium.
chain at it.
My bad for the cannon.
Alright, portside cannons. Portside.
Portside cannons.
I'm actually the primary bosun. I'm only jumping on because we're not taking damage.
Ah, right.
not going to go the way he expects it to go.
They're petting each other.
Coming.
Fire when you have a shot.
When you have a shot.
I had to hit the one behind it. That's what I was hoping for.
Even hit the one behind it.
Yep. Try to aim through.
Good shots. Right at the silver. Beautiful to see.
Tomorrow morning. Once you're done. Figure I need to go over training that I had an idea. I need somebody's input on that, how I was doing the inbound stuff and then we need to go over how we're going to process paperwork afterward.
Closing ports for speed.
I love the way these large cannons work.
Yeah.
They feel nice.
They're lovely.
I missed the left.
Prepare to fire.
Ready?
Nailed it. Well, that was a shot I was proud of.
Good hits.
Starboard stations.
Stop inside stations.
Are we trying to swing around? I was almost on that shot.
Oh my
Ow.
God.
I tried.
You'll see them.
The other way.
Couple gunners got it. Couple gunners got it shut off.
Out of the wind. Continue firing.
Good shots right there.
Behind it.
Yeah, I'm glad you were hit high on that. I'm gonna hit, but I'm gonna hit high.
Spicy one.
Let's make it less angry.
No angle.
Continue firing.
Oh, got one.
Aim for the bow. Lead your shots.
Can't aim for shit.
There we go.
Are we still wanting to aim for their gun ports or?
Aye.
Aye. Always,
Okay.
always aim for the gun ports. Even.
Understood.
Alright, crew,
It
can
is
stand down.
basically training
Let's get
for the real
slots.
thing. Stand down. And
So the one thing about I do
What's
like
up?
about larges versus everyone
See,
else,
I'm so short.
just
That's not fair.
the absolute damage it does.
plenty of
Ah, it's
You
just a
can
little
splash in
problem.
between those spots. You can
No big
so much
deal.
extra. Thanks.
Oh my gosh, you're killing me.
Starboard sides, it has spotty damage. There are a couple of planks that are 50%.
Alright.
Ports virtually.
What's our ball count?
I thought you said what's the bog count? Question.
You have 457 large ball, 88 medium, 98
Heard.
chain, 100 large chain.
You must be alright.
Oh yeah, I'm just carrying some extra heavy resources. You want to?
So, just a word about combat communication. Right now, we are getting used to the large cannon not being.
They're a little too talkative.
Captains are aware of angles, however, and so as we progress, call out angles less and less. Right. In fact, eventually, when we're in combat, you won't say anything.
That's a calibrated hit shoots. Oh.
Let's see if you guys can hook these. Are we too far?
No. Range. Brought it in.
Well,
I
we
got
got
it.
the one
Oh,
on the port
nice.
side, so we should be able to get the starboard one as well. Beautiful.
Got him.
Yeah, I've
Well.
definitely gotten a lot more.
Right,
Got two more. I'm gonna put them on our.
I'll call
side.
someone an idiot. I'll call them out for something stupid. It helps that I've been around a lot of these people for so long that I don't feel as bad doing
So
it.
drive by. Let's see if you guys can get it. Not gonna slow down.
It
Let's
was
see what
just
you got.
throwing out the junk and keeping the normal stuff.
Like that didn't catch. I always have trouble kind of figuring out the hitboxes. I will admit, this has never been a skill for me.
Can't believe you're missing so much.
Not moving.
I keep missing because the ship keeps turning.
Well, where's your hook?
Ever so slightly.
That was definitely.
I
that's
am a
definitely
terrible
one.
hooker.
That's one of them.
All right, they already got that.
Two copper hooker.
That was funny. So apparently, if you hook somebody else, your hook comes back in. I didn't know that. Well, learned something new.
I missed way more.
Only if they're overweight.
Yeah, if they're light enough, you
If
just
you
drag
physically
them along.
cannot
Lieutenant,
carry
there's
them.
one more Spanish over there. Did you want it?
I see.
Sure, let's pick it up.
Stations.
Station.
Stations. Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh, did
No.
it grab it? It doesn't show it.
You
It
throw them
grabbed it on my
overboard.
side. Oops. I just fucking went through the first door I could find.
Excuse me?
I didn't get it. Oop.
Excellent. That's better. Thank you for your help.
Starboard stations.
Stop at stations.
No, I had it.
Oh, because you, yeah,
Oh,
because
did
you
you
put
want
in
to poke
hooker.
them a little bit? Here. Okay, I'll line them up for you. Just make sure you have
Thank
medium
you,
ball.
Thank you.
My bad.
Make sure you have medium ball in those chasers.
I.
Doctor, don't forget about the mortar.
Good hits.
Yes, that was it.
One splash.
Ready? Fire.
No call it on distance. No call it on angle. Yeah,
We
it's-
talked them up for ya.
It's
beautiful
it's
to watch.
Gonna need some work.
That's how you do it.
Alright, stand down from stations. Flotsam will be on starboard.
Oh, you turned.
Alright, we got it.
Hit him out light.
B3.
Nope, we're hanging privateers
Course
this
set for
season.
B3.
I'm joking. We're hanging. What were was it orange and black last season?
A rock island.
It looks like it.
I don't remember. I have no idea. I think they just got to that point because the privateer thing just didn't last season. So everybody just said, fuck it.
No.
As far as I could tell,
Yeah,
it
I
didn't
haven't
work.
tested
I honestly didn't add privateers last season. I thought it was just ignored completely. I legitimately didn't know.
Mr. Wade, Lieutenant Cafe, I have a thought, right?
Right.
These large cannons give off such a burst damage, right? But it is sort of spread across the ship. But just assuming we hit all shots, we're gonna,
Yeah, you can't focus fire with
spread
that.
that damage
Spread.
equally across that ship. What if we were to sort of do a rolling fire where cannon 1 fires and cannon 2 fires after they hear cannon 1 and it goes down, right?
Pirate rolling with the pirates this season. I know. I gotta see if they're gonna say the black
fire
side.
on
Do
a
something
certain
that's
part of
fun.
the ship
If you're not having
sort
fun,
of
there's no
way
point
to
into
get
it.
onto
It's possible.
That
Like
sounds
sails
like
over
a
the
lot of
port side?
coordination, though.
Yeah.
A lot more coordination. than
I
the
should have
Asian
done.
companies.
I'll be
I would
honest.
suggest
Instead of doing
special-
Clue in 6.0, I should have done pirates with Benji.
I would suggest
Yours
rather than
is
trying to do a
Stephen,
countdown and counting the shots, is just say everyone targets planks 2 and 3.
Nice.
And that way just anyone shoots when they think they got the shot on
Ship
those
to
planks.
8:30. Yeah, about 8 o'clock.
Yeah, there's more
Alright,
Spanish
alright.
over there. More Spanish at 4 o'clock as well.
Big money.
Because I was hoping. Oh yeah, you could have
We do
joined.
have 45 minutes, sir.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who
Yeah.
are you asking? Me or him?
Alright. Let's take it.
Yeah, they're pointing towards us as well. The ship is coming in.
Alright.
Ah.
We're not gonna chase them, but if they come,
I mean,
we'll talk to them.
yeah, but also I got to help Secretary Kalani, and I got to be around I'll admit, it's just fun being around Ferguson. I told you, I got to mess with him the entire last season, and he didn't even know it was me the entire time. I still don't think he knows it was me.
A little shooting Spanish, so.
That was fun. I'll admit though, being in ops, I didn't get to stream as much, and I missed that. That was one thing that killed me. Like I miss being able to stream. I miss being on ships. It was so hard to get on a ship last season for me. Oh my god.
Winston,
Spanish sided stations, please.
What?
Stations, everybody, stations.
Okay. You can only shoot so much Spanish people.
Did you want to helm this, Captain? Lieutenant?
Captains.
Alright, starboard
close.
stations.
I defeated my
But
trainer.
here's an idea. What if I don't put it up on
yesterday, so
our
I'm good
island?
for now.
Would just put it in
that was
as
one great day. It was nice.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
my
more and more
well,
Spanish
half my
to get
problem is my timing.
Alright.
Legion is
Select your
was
targets.
the only one that would go out from like they'd go out at 6 and no one else would go out until like 9 o'clock.
Give an angle for our
And so I just
chasers.
couldn't get on a ship because
Alright.
by the time the voyage get about halfway through,
Chasers, get ready.
if you just picture you're
Mortar.
just in the middle of
Chasers,
some
your shot.
podunk or yeah, just not podunk, but middle of nowhere, just a random island, and there it is, just hiding in a little corner on the like very dock or something. Not obvious, not normally set up, just off in the little corner.
Nice.
Nice.
Good shot.
Wow.
I was not expecting that one to hit.
Obliterated.
Honestly, I think it more pissed off Ven than anything.
Quick fly-by flotsam grab.
At the end of the day,
Top
it was
deck,
meant
get
for
your hooks
Ferguson.
out. Let's grab that flotsam.
punched by a dock, fantastic.
You know, I heard during the War Games on Torb, they were saying mortars aren't that good.
I think I saw
in
your jacket
comparison.
and I'm like, ah.
Mortars are fantastic. They can
I
absolutely.
find that hard to believe with what I just did.
Alright.
I think as long as you hit your shot, they're worth it.
So yeah, there's the issue is we don't use mortars much, so there's no one really trained on them.
There's a couple of people that are naturally good with them.
Oh no, mortars are insane. Like when the actual sieges.
Yes,
Uh,
absolutely.
yeah, the being able to do the tracing shot like that.
Please
or
stay on
tracking
stations,
shot.
though.
Okay.
Please
Stay on
stay on
stations.
stations.
Stop at stations.
This is what I was talking about. When you leave me on a gun deck too long, I start pacing.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
Yeah, no. If you get somebody that can guide those shots in, yeah. you're
Try a
gonna
little
do-
long range here.
Long range.
If you have the range, take.
I didn't have a cannonball, my. That's gonna miss because it's gonna turn
Some
into
of
it.
those are way over. Some are right on target.
Aim for the
That's what I
water.
like to see.
Beautiful.
But yeah,
Why is it that that ship turns so fast and we turn so slow?
this is the Spanish. They use different ships.
Really?
Yes, actually,
Magic.
yes. Legitimately, yes. I'm not even actually pulling
Up
your.
there, get that hook out.
It is a very different
Oh
ship
my
than
gosh,
this.
you keep turning.
I'm not joking because I don't know if they don't remember what the old Spanish ships look like, but it's still those Spanish ships with the skin over 'em. So it's legitimately.
I'm not gonna get it because
They don't have momentum like we do.
again.
That's okay.
I heard this because
That's good. That's one less thing we gotta mess with then.
Samir, these Spanish.
I should probably get a copy of that.
Let's see. Portside stations.
You miss being able to hop off cannons though. That was nice. I had to experience that for one. Now it's like, hey, get off your cannon. 5 seconds later, I'm off my cannon.
Scratch that starboard side.
Stop at side stations.
How long it takes for
fire.
See, I didn't
Turned
just
a bit on that.
randomly. I just didn't randomly shoot because I didn't have a
Coming
shot.
in, though.
I still don't have one.
Ready?
And I was fine with it because that time I had a shot.
Switch to
Got
port
one to the
side.
port now. Port side.
See if he's gonna call distance. Distance should be medium and closing right now.
And fire.
There it is again. I can't.
Two of those are way too high. You want to hit the gun ports.
Yeah.
Aim for the shoreline. Just above it. All the floatsams and stuff. Hold is full anyway.
Alright.
And we are a bit heavy.
Yeah, we are.
Alright, we got about 38 minutes. Let's just head home for now.
Full speed till
We're
morning.
heavy, so we'll
But
be
yeah,
a bit slower.
Aye, sir.
I lost my train of thought.
What can I help
I can speak.
Oh,
with you
gun
once we get
cannon.
somewhere.
That's one of those
Alright,
like
crew, stand down for stations.
a wasted shot is wasted ammo is wasted
I don't like
damage.
how long it takes
Every shot
for
counts in
the
a fight.
mortar to aim up and down.
You're gonna be busy
It
once we
is
head
so
back.
long.
Say that again.
From the
You're gonna be
Flotsam
busy
on
once we
port
head
side.
back.
I hate the
Yeah.
front of
Do
the
you
ship
have,
though.
do you have
They've got
skills
the
in
doors
motor?
too close to the mast and it fucks everything.
No, that's sort of the problem.
Yeah, that
I
might
think
fix
most
it.
people won't.
So yeah, what he was doing there is
really
he was
depends.
seeing the ship.
Oh,
He was
no, I
understanding
won't
where
be able to.
what we're
Time-wise
targeting.
will help me
He
restrain
wasn't
me from that
communicating it with
this
the
time.
crew.
They have to
Today.
be good at it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Your gun tech. See shit, which is usually not an issue with
Who
sailing.
had his sextant up?
Okay, so thank you.
I
I
guess
did.
sometimes they forget.
Do you know our speed, current speed?
I gotta reset.
We
it.
are heavy, almost heavy. Well, I guess if we're above.
We're over 50.
Actually, sir, we're
What
not
do we-
that heavy. Just over.
We're heavy
50.
as shit.
Watch out, there is a shimmer incoming.
Brace for shimmer.
All right, I'll wait.
Shimmer, shimmer. Now, stay on this side
Did you know you
of
can
the
change your
shimmer
hammers?
and try and get as close
No,
to the
they're
Navy
not.
Island before shimmering over to B2.
Interesting.
I
Because
haven't yet, so I wanted
sailing
to
in B2 is
get
gonna
out
be
I'm glad that's-
choppy at this hour.
True.
Not that. Gonna be
Oh my
that.
god, this is so
There's
late.
35 people in this grid.
I was just gonna. Oh no!
And on
I'm
the
just
ship,
gonna
so we're half the people in this
calculate it. I
grid.
have all.
Oh, yeah, that makes
As
sense.
soon as I have to go in my nightmares for about 45 minutes, so I'll miss the next ride out.
We're still climbing. Looks like we're about 10 knots.
It's not too bad.
Anytime you are over half full in your hold, you are heavy.
I'm so excited about decoration.
I mean, I can drop my 200 pounds, but I don't think it'll do much.
No, it won't help. It's what we have in the hold is the problem.
Yeah, yeah, don't worry about it. You get that, Sexton?
I believe.
Ooh, it did not like me doing whatever I just
Sir,
tried to
you're
do.
at 10 knots, sir.
10 knots? Okay. Yeah, we're
Hey there,
slow.
Kelson.
What does the
9.8, but
lieutenant's podium do?
Everything the
It
helm
allows you
does,
to
but
control the sails. Yeah,
Just
basically
does-
what he said. Everything
this doesn't
else
control the
does
rudders,
is
and you
steering.
can see the ammo count.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you.
Are you
Yes,
part
we
of
did
her
have-
house?
I am, yes.
Oh.
Wait. No, 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 no. You said that I know who you are.
Yes.
That's right. Your house.
Anyways.
You're over the house, aren't you? Or
I
something.
am. I'm going to be the house master.
Lovely.
Oh, not
and
a-
that's not who I thought was talking.
Excellent.
I always like Pennywise as a doctor.
I did not know. I just saw somebody
Do you want to do the same?
heard
definitely
something
know
all
who
the way
you
in the
are,
back.
yes.
It's okay.
Well,
I was just
I'm
curious.
excited
I have a
about,
sextant. I could
the place.
do
So
it
she
myself.
did have
but
one.
just-
Okay, sorry.
Of course, the music died right as I did that.
Minutes off.
I have an
I
email.
think
beautiful.
that Greenie is one of. Now she went to bed. I know she said she was going to get a
That's
bed.
what I missed,
after
Provo.
finishing up. But I put a two.
They could
rails
have actually be
out. I
whispering.
wish
Well,
we
no,
had had
that's still
the
whisper.
ability
Still
to
didn't
have
work
a
on
little bit
tips.
of a walk
It tried, but it just the positioning wasn't fast enough.
Delegation is
Wesson.
key.
Yes.
Are you planning on staying up a bit longer?
Yeah, I got all night.
Fantastic. You gonna try and head out with Packhouse once you get back?
Yeah, sure. If they'll have me.
Yeah, the hot miking problem was
More than
terrible,
happily
but
take you.
man, the quality was good. You could actually have
yes, I'd
private
love to.
conversations. But imagine we could actually use our building as intended. That was Provo. God, that was nice.
Remember, you have to deal with all those bad jokes.
You should probably.
I'm
see a
always,
doctor
I
about
still
that
firmly
if your
believe
leg
that all the issues we
constipated.
had with Provo were actually Atlas's fault. Because it's just Atlas is Atlas, and it's like,
That
nah,
just sounds like a
nothing's gonna
shitty
look right.
situation, if I'm being honest.
I'm going to.
It's
Not
very
as shitty
opposite
as
of
being
that.
Battleship.
For this. We'll get
Not
two,
as
so I
shitty
can all
as
fall into the
Battleships,
lieutenant.
so...
Yeah.
At
But
least if he's in your
I
house,
hate that
you
it.
know, you can boop him a lot.
Yeah, no, I heard it was great when they paid
Yeah,
for
that
it.
would
I
be
didn't
Or no,
think
when they
about
had the,
that.
when they actually had the
That would be every 5 minutes from the jokes.
the
he
actual
brings.
in-game VoIP.
I might need a
that was
bigger
came with
helmet.
the original devs put
Maybe
in.
get him like a pun jar rather
Was
than
great,
a swear jar.
and then we
Whenever
had-
he makes a bad
Then
pun,
they did
he has to
the.
put like part of his wages in it.
Oh, he
No,
would go
why would you
bankrupt the
say
first
that?
day.
So loud.
I'd be in debt!
Exactly.
That might
So when
actually
you
make
run out
you
of
stop.
money, you when
He's
you run out of
always,
money, you can't say any more
instigating
puns
it.
until you make more money.
But the jokes are way worth more than the
Part
money,
of
so
Boomer's
I might just have to make
However,
a joke.
it would be.
But then it, I guess they had to because they went to console.
I'm gonna
They
be
had
in
to
my
pick up
head for a few
Xbox VoIP or something like that.
Okay.
And then someone just
By
decided to
telling
stop
bad
paying
puns?
for that. And then we
It's
had
like,
No,
Like,
by
get
having
everything
the start
else
of
on
what was leading
civilians,
into
but
what
slowly,
5.5.
right?
have more puns.
Exactly.
Because you got more money.
I can definitely understand that.
That's what happened. That's why
More
we got
money,
Provo
I
because
hate
the game legitimately just did not have a VoIP.
Well, I mean, you
And then
can
suddenly
talk
they
to
just
us.
they turned this
More
on,
money for
whatever the hell this is.
you know, the
You're
Christmas
not
party in the
allowed.
house.
No, I.
And now we have
Christmas party.
But last season, like that
Corpse.
was not my one complaint, but like when you're
Yeah,
on
you can
ship
have
and you're
Christmas
dealing
whenever.
with the
Summertime
people
Christmas.
of the
This
sea,
game had so much potential,
whether
and the
it's
devs
pirate
just
or
fucking
civilian,
went nuts with
generally
it. Just
speaking,
they just lost their
like, right,
goddamn minds.
Officers do the talking, and
Well,
you know that's just
but-
something you sort of accept.
Right. If you
At
speak
least
up,
Now
you
it's
can-
just
Great.
abandonware.
Right. I get it.
Playing on
you
the
speak
corpse
up
of
on-
the abandoned game.
Or now
I
she's out, right?
don't
what now?
blame.
I get
I'm
it.
glad the all the mod devs who finally got it in
No,
them that they want to make
you
make
can't
the real
talk.
games, make the games they
You can't say random
did
shit
not just have to
whenever
fight this
you're
mod
doing
constantly
shit-to-shit
or mod
discussions
Well,
between-
no,
fight this
no,
game
of
constantly.
course
This
not,
holy
but you can
crap!
say random
I love this. Don't get me wrong. This is literally the only RP I do.
Yeah, of course.
So the people of
there's
this
I mean, on
community are
ship,
so
I'm
fun to
free,
be
of
around.
course, you know,
Fed
like,
to the
and
person
whenever
that
we
gets
leave,
Spanish that
you
it
know,
is
we
in
could
the
talk
live
smack
miles
about,
of
you know, whoever we were
I
talking
would-
with, or you know, say how wonderful they were,
Right,
or what have
right.
you, as the
Right?
case
Like, have you
may.
seen that Kripke guy? Oh my god.
I love that. No, if you want to talk to
Oh,
people
hi.
we meet out here, all you have to do is say something because I have
Don't you
spoken
dare.
to a lot of people.
I assure you, if I was able to do that in the situations I've been in, I would have. But they're usually more combat intensive. You understand? And so typically, it's not something that you want to. And so as a result, like, you know, I've had conflict with certain groups of pirates where I actually have never spoken to any of them on the pirate side.
No, say it isn't true. You don't mix you don't mix with those smelly pirates, do you?
Well, not because of choice, but because of whatever, other people are doing the talking, and that's the proper way. And,
Well, yeah, in that
least with
case, though, yeah, the
and at
chain of
least with
command
trade,
is
though,
important.
with trade, I get everything. Like I
was gonna say, good news, hold fast. We're gonna be on the trade docks the entire time,
right?
which means nothing but talking to people.
And I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised at how much I'm enjoying it. Like I enjoy going as a civilian to trade, but like everybody always says trade's a nightmare. It kind of is because it's nonstop action, but it's fun.
All right, I have a
Not allowed to
question.
say shit. Shut up.
Wait, I have a question.
Okay, that's
If you look, all the red-headed people are still red-headed. Have you all noticed that? All of us other people.
Well, you see, the world is a weird place.
Indeed it is. But I feel as if it's partial to red hair at the moment. I'm only 13,000 years old.
To be fair, I've been wearing old pants since day one. And I'm going to have to take some vitamin L soon to fix that.
Good luck with that, because that is not as helpful as you.
My favorite.
I
It's a
know.
very
I
dangerous
figured
game.
after I do, I'll go keep working on my trade accreditation. Stay somewhere safe.
That's another reason. Like I'm just sort of hovering around trade. Like when folks like you aren't doing that trade accreditation, that's when I'll step in.
Wait. You're you're concerning me. Whoa. Yes, thank you. I don't know why you were elevated. You know the world is strange. But if you kept going backwards, I was afraid we'd be having a man overboard.
I know. Indeed.
Set off a tree.
If he fell off, he could grab hold and hold fast.
I've really fallen off, though. I've really fallen off. I have.
Oh, I love it. But you're right. Trade is a lovely place to be, especially to get that social interaction. And really, I'm glad that we're all learning it because that teaches us to all
brace
be
for
able
Shimmer.
to come down there and have a little bit of that action.
I would hang out there before, but all I could do was be a runner.
All
now
right, guys, let's put a
now I
smile
can do
on our
everything.
faces. Good job, everyone.
That's what I did in 5.5. Was just run. Just
Shimmer,
went
shimmer,
ahead for 10.
shimmer. I'm not pouting.
Why are you all worried
Shimmer.
about going to a shimmer?
Bracing.
Brace. Well, did it?
So, Black Steph, have you ever gone through a shimmer wall and suddenly someone wasn't on the ship anymore?
Oh, definitely. I
Yeah.
was one of those.
Yes,
I'm not
that's-
afraid though.
I was gonna say that's
That
why
was
you see us lay down.
Many deployments ago.
Especially with as bad as these waters we
I've
came
never
into.
really had that problem. Yeah.
Oh, it's never happened to me.
Not afraid.
But I've seen it. Also, flip side, I've also been hit by a whale coming through a shimmer. So.
Uh,
Oh my
we shall
God.
not talk about whales. I'm a whale magnet, so please don't mention that word. If there is a whale in C1 or C5, it shall find us if I'm there. My sister and I, we used to go to C1, and they would find us every time. No doubt.
I was just gonna ask, what was your maiden
That
name?
is unfortunate.
I am Alexandria Wade.
Oh, that's right.
Alex,
I met you.
Alex, and myself, and then Derby.
So wait, we met each other when I was on. What do you call it?
I want to ask how many of you are
Please.
still alive, but I
you
can't.
two were like harvesting some stuff, and we met. That's right. That's right.
And my brother is at the helm. So yep. I just a ship at 11 o'clock,
Yeah, don't worry about it in grid.
which is the Navy port, right? We're in grid, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about
I
ships and
forgot
grid.
where we were. We were so intense. Right. All those.
Unless there's a
That
pirate
was-
galleon following you, and then watch out for a schooner because it's coming.
Well, last deployment was a little bit rough. We did have to worry about it in the waters quite often, it seemed.
I do recall that my aunt was attacked, ran down by a schooner. Then the next thing you know, there was a big galleon followed behind it. I was like, oh my God, so we're doing this today.
Right.
2-on-1.
Best to just keep your eyes. Mm-hmm.
I like these impromptu war games that have been popping up.
I love it. Oh my God, I just so love shooting a cannon.
Yes. When you bosun a lot, you don't get that opportunity. So when I get an opportunity, I take it. I love it. I love the challenge of hitting every shot.
Yeah.
I don't have to volunteer for bosun duty every time anymore now, and I'm not the house bosun, so I don't have to bosun on. Not that I had to bosun every voyage, but you know they look to you first anyway. So now I'm on cannons and I'm getting way better at my shots, like way better at my shots.
So what house are you affiliated with? Any?
So I'm PLU, but I'm honorary Legion. Once you're Legion, you're always Legion.
You're branded. Always Legion.
Oh my God! I don't know what happened.
Spooky.
Oh shit! Let me hold the. I'm gonna stand over here. I literally, my heart went in my. Oh. Well, wait. No, my husband might say something about that. Sorry. No, I can't hold fast.
Who's our primary bosun?
Hold fast.
Hold fast.
Alright, everybody.
Would you like to do tippy
Let's
tap?
go ahead
or-
and start the tippy taps.
Isn't this why we have cranes?
Cranes don't work currently.
All right. Of course.
They said today that they do, as long as you put it in the resources.
I'm willing to test it.
So the cranes do work, but you need to keep them active. You need to keep them operational.
They cost coin.
We're the Navy, hold fast.
So Dobby has it.
Just hit that. My apologies.
Yep. You know the trick of not breaking your hammer and repairing your ship, right?
How much gold?
The only way you don't break it is you don't use it.
Nope. There's an easier way.
Not a good trick.
Nope. There's a trick to save your hammer and not break it. Look closer at the whatever you're trying. Look closer to whatever you're trying to fix, like this mortar. Well, I guess the mortar's being fixed. Find something that isn't currently repairing already.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
Yeah, it takes a quick second. I can show you as soon as I find something.
Oh, I am starving.
Right here, right here, right here.
Okay,
Here,
so
don't anybody. Something right in here. Oh wait,
it's
wait.
Is it
It's
the
a
plank?
gun port. Never mind.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah, we can't do it.
Yep.
Maybe in here. Let's go in here.
In here. Well, I can show you with the planks. Just don't do anything with it. Come over here to the plank.
No. Okay.
Look at the plank, and then take a really good look at it. And, oh crap! It doesn't work anymore, does it? Oh no, there it is. When you examine the plank really closely, you'll notice on the right side that you have a something as long as it's telling you can't quite repair it right now. That's just because you don't have a kit in your pocket. But if you did have a kit in your pocket, you'd be able to repair that plank and not waste your hammer.
All right, but in the midst of a battle, let me ask
Oh no,
you
battle,
this.
use your hammer. But when we're just coming into dock like this,
okay.
It's just sitting at a dock.
I'm
You
not
just
worried
do
about
that.
it.
It's just a quick and easy way to go over ship and not have to repair your hammer every 5 minutes. Like when you're doing a full ship repair.
I usually have quite a few hammers. So
Oh,
I
okay.
understand. It's good.
I see. I only ever usually carry 1 or 2. I try to keep mine preserved until I actually need it in
No.
combat.
Once a bosun, always in your mind. You think you have to have 3 or 4, and I would always recommend, from now on, because of the heavy damage, 4 at least as a bosun.
Good lord.
Bosun, yeah, probably. 4 was the minimum I thought for bosuns, anyways.
Always use 2 full ones. Pardon?
I always thought 4 was a standard for bosuns. What I usually see.
You go through 2 complete ones. You're on your 3rd one as you're coming in. But if it was a true, war that lasted longer than that, you're going to need it. So, yeah.
Yeah, no. That's why I usually say that most primary bosuns have the 2 on the hips, 2 on the back.
Yes. All right.
The cranes do work. You just have to use them. Actually, I still would rather use the cranes only because cranes do the one thing sailors don't. Pick all the nooks and crannies. I've seen ships. I've gotten on ships. Looked at a let's see if somebody like me that's just out of their mind with coming repair stuff. They don't check weirdness like the cannon heaters or the water barrel don't get checked. This is unpainted, which actually is driving me mad.
I do apologize. I have to go in my head for a moment. I got sea dogs.
You know these are unpainted down here.
Do you know there are none on this side?
You're free to tap up ports and planks.
These get missed a lot of times. This shelf gets missed a lot too. If it takes damage from cannon fire coming. I don't know if we'll have as much trouble with that this go around, but that was traditionally a spot that got missed constantly. The other one was this plank here gets missed a lot. Most of our stuff was surface level, so nothing should have gone through it. But like, those are things that will always get missed, because
is the primary.
That's something that they just constantly miss on these.
Is my primary boss?
I've seen village
I'm
pumps, I've
tapping
seen
up the
beds, just absolutely.
All right, crew is yours to release. As Lieutenant and I are going to debrief.
Back was you.
Thank you everybody for the
No,
voyage.
not backwards.
Hope you fun.
Always get. But yeah, that's usually the problem.
Oh, thank
I believe
you.
we see 2 Kalani's.
Nobody's on.
You set up a dream in me.
Thank you, sir. That was a.
I believe I see the Commodore Kalani. The
Do you burn repair
Secretary
kits to
Kalani,
repair
and
these?
The NID Secretary. In other words, we don't see a thing.
Oh, sorry. I'm out of my head. What's going on?
Yes.
The
Crew,
finishing up the
you are all released when you're finished tapping whatever you're tapping.
So yeah, I would rather use the cranes because the cranes get these stuff like these back here. These sometimes get missed on certain crew. Depending on how much damage we took and how crazy
everybody
the people.
grab something.
Yeah, it's like I'll quickly grab a horse from logistics and I'll handle that.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got some in my
we
pocket to make it
doing-
less for you then.
For void?
La-da-da-da.
No, that's resupply.
Oh,
Why are they?
too tall for that. What do you know? I'm too tall for some.
I would never leave my stuff here. I put it in the barn.
Da-da-da.
The resupply should.
Void, yeah, I put it in the void store. Yeah, void vault would be. Good sir, this sucks.
Nice, thank you, my friend.
Walk you up. Hello, Shadow. How's everything going for you?
Oh,
wonderful. Sorry, Stains. I moved the barn back.
Ah, that's what happened.
I was going to move him here eventually.
Don't blame me for moving it back. Good luck on your endeavors.
Oh, no, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, I guess we did War Dogs. I thought we were going to do Warks in that. I thought we were doing War Dogs off the logistics. Probably be faster. I guess we decided over here would be easier. The Harbor House would be over here. We got Duncan's. Use traditional aft castles. Oh, that's actually a very reasonable aft castle for. Must have changed the designs. It's got a heavier mid. Put a boat on a boat. I just saw it. Put a boat on a boat. Well, at least he's got a lot of cannons. That's gonna take a lot of crude. Always. No, his. Chris. I'm liking Harris's staggered height. Don't like that he did. Not the worst with medium. Large as you that one. And of course, thought things were a little bit more. All right, somebody at least was reasonably able to talk him into 24s instead of larges. Those are a bitch to. Bun. Your heart.
No.
Are we doing that yet?
The
Or?
only time we do, no. What we
Yeah, the
do
Griffin.
now is
He always
the
does the Griffin.
action reports in case we.
I did the second.
Yeah, I don't see many. I buy any of
This-
them anyway, so it's all
Finished. Oh, it. No, it's just.
What did Master Claire think?
I think they're looking. It's not a bad design. I
okay.
don't
Put a copy in
like
there
the
for you. I put a
doors
copy for you,
blocking
copy for me.
flow of traffic. That's my catch-ups. Yeah, these must. These. Oh no! Is there an issue with rails not being able to? What I'm seeing, because it's only the rails that aren't. This is a design I like. So I'm a fan of the full stagger on the top deck, and it increases the range of your mediums substantially, but it also moves the smoke for the gun deck so they're not blinded. I'm a fan of that. Who's his leader? That should be. Oh, that is his new ship. Okay, that's Kalani's new ship. That sunk yesterday. What was his ship? And the inevitable Vanguard. Oh, and Roy. He's got a style. Yeah, I was gonna say he has a style he loves. That is the three off the helm, angled out. Used to use yeah, but obviously. Yeah. Armored. Nope, not this way. It's an armored, but he's got it staggered like he's gonna be. Well, I guess armoreds do usually chase. Not. No, I don't hate that. Just gonna have a hard time with the largest.
Loose to the admiral.
Well, the admiral's apparently gonna try to do.
So none of the ships, other than Boyer's, I think has, well, hat ship. The hat ship always goes through about 4 designs before it actually settles. So one good fight, and I have a feeling that one will get. Warriors, though, I hate breaking. You should be able to move from the front of a ship to the back end of a ship unimpeded. That was always one of the tenets of shipbuilding that I thought was, or that I like to follow. I don't have to worry about, hey, do I need to get to the front of the ship to do this? Do I need to get to the back of the ship? Things that cause weird.
Back and forth with a sword.
Duck. Must be waiting for his house to get. I have seen him standing there quite often. Oh, is this? I like the temporary harbor house to get a banjo player out front. I'm okay with the hammocks. Are they functional? Functional. But Atlas things can't lay in beds unless you try to log out. Well, you can lay down on the bed like this, but you can't actually get. I'm gonna run this. Rest of the evening. Box up. Hey, there's John. I still think the inn is the most logical. It's far away from the actual trade offices, not too far. It's on the. I have a feeling it's going to be the tavern and like an outside theater. Fantastic. That's how we did last season's tavern. Why I was going to make it my place. Funny.
Boo.
Boo. Hello there.
I was looking for you. I had an hour to get you through all this, and I couldn't find you. I think you were probably out on a voyage, weren't you?
Me?
I
or
took
him?
a nap for a while, like
him.
2 hours or something.
Not you, others. I know you know it. Mr.
I'm
Baloney's
not busy
doing
for a long
the,
enough amount of
the written
time. I
part.
start doing AOG and things.
Makes sense. Well, I have about 30 minutes left, so I can run you through the paperwork part of it, and then others can run you through the other half of it, because I might have to lay back down at that point. All right, let's see your book if you're ready. Unless you're still working on it.
Oh, yeah. I just gotta. No, I just threw the ticket there if you want to take it.
Look, I want to catch this. Watch it.
Do anything.
Yep, you just put that in the book, you know, on the spine and all that. Just like that. Here. Look, if he doesn't like ruining books.
Going to put the prison book stuff in here.
Ooh, did we get a book from him? Is it ready?
Yeah. Procedures and Protocols, that's what it's called. I think We pretty
Excellent.
much
I'll read it
decided
this
we're
evening.
going to be dropping them off on the dock closest to the instructor call keep thing.
Is that in or outside War Docks?
Inside.
I think you're the secretary.
Otherwise, not really sure how you get there.
Secretary, are you looking for us?
Looking for baloney.
In here.
He's
Yep,
right down here.
I was just
He's,
getting this done as we had a moment of calm.
Oh, alright. I'm letting you know, the trade is closed for an hour until the war games are over.
Trade is closed for an hour. Fantastic. That means I don't have to worry about rushing through this. Even better.
No.
Wonderful. Wait, who's doing a war game?
I expect you to stand
Get
on
on
the line
that
and
war
call
game?
the war game.
I hope so.
Yes.
I want to. Alright.
Get out there. Get those boots wet. Oh, let me take a look.
What war game?
Perfect.
I'm gonna ring the bells any moment.
Got back from a voyage. I don't even know what's going on.
It's just a war game.
Perfect.
Other than that, nothing particular.
Wait. Is it... I know there's specific war games between a couple lieutenants and admirals coming up. I wonder, you think that's one of them today? No. That's, I think, tomorrow.
It strikes me as more of a
Captain
tomorrow thing.
Duncan, so probably... And I also saw Captain Wallace, so I would expect probably between Duncan and Wallace, but I'm not 100% sure yet.
I didn't see Wallace's ship in dock.
I tried to get one in earlier.
I don't know.
Was that baloney?
I said I know Lieutenant Watt tried to get one in earlier, but had
Little hit and miss when it's not on Wednesday.
All right. Since we got a minute just for calm, Logerson, have you and the Commodore have finally hashed out exactly what the training is, right?
Yeah, it's the book. We're supposed to teach them the paperwork, the structure.
Okay.
How to deal with the angry privateers. With Mr. Baloney, I trust that he can deal with an angry privateer screaming because he's probably calmed down some of the pissiest traders I've ever seen. And he's done it with privateers in the past when they've come in being assholes on the trade docks. They tend to love him.
Yeah, they would never do.
So we went through the structure just to reconfirm he knows all those. And then we went through how to do the list. I didn't keep it up there on it.
No, you're fine.
We need to do a new one because
thing off
we
the
actually
list.
have actual docs coming in now. So
yeah, because I don't.
I need to actually put the one I threw it in the wrong folder already.
I'll be dead honest. I know our stuff, but I don't know the exact processes that we're teaching. That makes sense. Like I don't how I figured stuff out, but
Hightower through.
I'll watch you run Hightower through if it's okay.
That's the war bells, or not
Yeah.
war bells. Shit, those were earlier. That is
So,
yeah.
yeah.
So, there you go.
So yeah, I want
That
to.
is the war games. If you want to go hit them, and then
Yeah, I'd like to watch you do one full training. That way, I know exactly what I need to be teaching. I can tell you what I'm going to do, and I don't know if it lines up with exactly what you're thinking. So I want to get it on one page, one idea.
Perfect. All right.
Want to
Well,
just do it now, or do you want us not to?
I just got back from a voyage. I'm okay with the missing.
hit the war games. If you're up, well, I've got 30 minutes, and it might take more than 30 minutes. Do you think we can get done in 30?
I mean, Don's been around the block quite a few times.
You're the teacher here. It's up to you.
All right. Well,
I just need to know the basics. You know.
You're the one that poked the bear on timing last time. I'm just saying. That was kind of hilarious and so frustrating.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put Baloney up on this. I had a list of people that had started certification training.
All right. Perfect. Yeah, if we can put one like in the top left. Lieutenant, quick question for you. Who told you to go put in the paperwork for the food requisition?
It's on the list.
Yeah.
Okay.
Commodore wants it.
Who told you the bounce? I get that. But I had talked with the Commodore and specifically told him not to. And I got reamed by a master chef and a secretary who both very clearly told me our request was denied. I believe we're at the back of the list now, was also stated. And I have to fill it back out. Again, I said in the meeting yesterday, please don't put that one in. We haven't done it because the kitchen is extremely overtaxed. We only have one full-time full cook at the moment.
Yeah. I already talked to Secretary, is it Sally or Manila? What did she
Sally. St. Clair told me it's Sally.
Sally. Okay. Yes, it's Sally.
So Secretary Sally. I've already talked to her, and I already explained to her that a requisition is not an emergency. If, you know, a requisition comes in and you cannot do it yet, that means that you cannot do it yet. You can decline it if you want to, or just come back in and make more paperwork or whatever. But it is not, it was a recurring one, meaning that it was not, we need this one and done. No, it's just, you know, whenever you get the time to do it, you do this type of thing. That's what requisitions are. We can always fill them out again, that's fine. If they want to get upset over it, that is a them problem as far as I'm concerned. This is one of those things where you nod and smile, you're not going to actually get in trouble because they're upset.
No, it just makes things harder.
No, that's fine. Requisitions are requisitions. If they're going to get upset that they get requisitions, then they need to not have requisitions and figure things out a different way.
Yeah, I didn't think we were putting it in after we had the conversation because he went, oh, okay. And so when it went back in anyways, I was like, wait, what? Because I had specifically told them, because they said, hey, you're the only department that has it. I'm like, because you can't handle them yet. They're like, no, we can't. We're just getting bared. I said, then I'll wait until you can. Let me know. And they were so appreciative. And then we sent one in, and they went, the fuck?
Yeah,
and I had
wasn't
a
told not
master
to.
chef and then a secretary come to me going, what the hell?
Well, my name was on it, I'm pretty sure. So if anyone ever has an issue with anything I do, you can send them to me. Put me on the hook. There you go. I'll deal with it. I don't take.
But it was a department thing, so they asked things that I have to know.
No, that's fine.
So they
But if
asked
they want
me-
to come down on someone, they come down on the person who put it in.
Yeah, well,
They'll
you put
find
it
my
in,
shoulders won't slump
and the
a
wording
bit.
was, Lieutenant Hightower under, and then Commodore Smythe behind it. So they went, well, he was ordered to put this in. Why? They weren't mad at you. They thought literally the Commodore told you to put it in. So I was like, well, if he put it in, because he was in the meeting when we talked about it. My only guess is the Commodore turned around after I walked out through, just put it in, and I'll figure that out because that sounds really weird. So, all right, yes, they're frustrated. Okay, I just wanted to figure it out because they were frustrated, and I didn't want them to yell at the wrong person. Yeah,
They can take a breath. It's fine. Nothing happened.
Yes. All right, paperwork.
It's a book.
Yes, you're gonna need it. All right. So, if you look at the note posts up there, the second one from the end on the left, other than the small snafu, where the reference code is listed on the bottom, it actually should be the top because that is becomes the title of the book. So that is backwards. Brothers, we need to shift that around because that should become the title.
You can literally just move it.
The reference code should be the title, not the very last thing. Because remember when we are doing a quick glance through the stacks, it looks our eyes will catch titles. So when we're looking for numbers, that's the easy way. If you put it at the bottom, it can't do that.
I honestly, I did it in the order you told me.
And I was trying to do it off the top of my head and trying to remember everything we needed. I wasn't thinking about order.
Yeah.
So
easy move around.
Yeah. Yep.
Actually,
I caught it when Bloating
even
was doing
better.
it, and so I just hadn't fixed it yet.
Since this was set up for the receipt, not so much for the receipts from trade.
Correct, but it's
also right.
Yeah, but it's also the same information we're going to put on that inner cover below the title.
I can flip that round. long as
I'll wait till when he's done looking at it.
Yeah.
Let me know when you've got a good memory of it, Lieutenant. We'll move on to the next part.
I memorized it the moment I looked at it.
Oh, perfect. All right, and then the one in the middle is our document log. We pull those every week or when they get full. If you are about to put in number 17, what you'll put instead on that one is you'd put continued, pull it off, you'd file it away, and you would start a new one with the same week so we can continue it. I don't see beyond this first week an odds of us filling one of those, since we don't require a weekly report from them on top of everything else. That's going to cut down on a lot of paperwork. But we'll have a lot of stuff coming in from trade. So when you're filing something in there, if it's coming from us and going out to other departments, so we were the original point of contact, like a privateer brought something into us or reported something to us, we start all the barcodes with PLU, because it identifies the department. With trade now having two distinct, separate, commerce and hospitality, for ease of coding, we're just doing NTD for Navy Trade if it's coming through Mr. Baloney's department, or NHD for Navy Hospitality if it's from them. It used to just be the trade when everything was under the one, but now that it's more clearly defined, we're doing that. The next is the number. That's how many in total we've gotten. We don't skip a number ever. Ever. I don't care if somebody accidentally duplicates a number on that thing because they put it in the book before they put it on the list. Always do the list first, because the next person walking up behind you will. And if you put yours in a book as 3, and then Weathers had already logged his on the list as 3, and then puts it in the book, we can't change that, and we won't. We never skip numbers, because if you do, what's going to happen is NID is going to go, all right, number 5, 6, 8, fuck is 7? Because we skipped a number by accident, they're going to come down here and ask for number 7. Somebody's going to look at them dumbfounded, not sure what they're asking. And then they're just going to come in here and ransack through everything. And when they still can't find it, because it doesn't exist, I'm going to have 2 NID secretaries trying to crawl up this lovely caboose, and they won't fit. We'll never skip a number. Even if somebody messes up and duplicates, that's fine. We have 2 of them. We just deal with it. So, on the one in the middle here, that is
that corresponds with
reference
the book,
code.
yes? Where do you put
Correct.
it on the book?
That's the title. So that's the reference number we're referring to. We needed to fix on that list. Yes. So that's the title. That way, at a quick glance, prime situation. We had a few deployments ago. Somebody went to move a bookshelf in operations and blew it up, and they had to run down and say, hey, we're missing everything between 10 and 20, I think it was 26. And I said, that's not a problem. And I took them into our archives, pointed and said, you need that shelf and that shelf. There's the printer. Get yourself taken care of. It was all replaced in 4 minutes. That's why we put those on the spine, because at a glance, you can pull what you need very quickly. The rest of the information goes just below it. And then the page 1 that we also ask the privateers to leave blank is if you're talking to them and they remember any additional information they may have forgotten, that's for you to put any additional notes. Again, if you spoke with them. In the instance, we'll say you received a report just from the mailbox. You have no idea who dropped it off. You can talk to them. You would just look at the first page of their report, typically page 2, if they're doing it correctly. Grab the company name, the grid, all secretaries and Admiralty do not like digging through things if they don't need to. If they just need quick information, they want to glance at the book, know what they need to, and if it's important enough, everything else. It's frustrating sometimes. here is your privateer. So, should you not be able to think of anything you want to put that's required from that list in there, you can always say, Mr. Weathers, I noticed you didn't have this or this in here. Can I get that information from you real quick? That way you can fill it out completely. If you paid him anything, I want to know how much you paid him. So go ahead and fill it out, just like you would if you were receiving the report from him. So where would you start? If you just got that report, you said, let me go get this checked in real quick. What's the first thing we do when you came in here?
Look at the fucking thing that I definitely have memorized.
Exactly. You know what? I do have it memorized, and I will still double check it a few times, because there is one time that I will forget something, and that's on me, and I will yell at myself. Or I have actually walked over to Weathers before and said, hey, call me a dumbass real quick. He's like, okay, dumbass. I said, thank you, I screwed something up. Then I walk away. You know, that way I get properly scolded.
Oh, the tracking sheet I was talking about is already put up there in the right-hand corner, top right.
Oh, perfect. That's that one. Excellent.
So if they give you a book, that's going to also be the report. Like you edit the title and
can't mess with the title, which
add
is
things to the front of it.
Ah,
That's what I'm wondering. Like, how do you mess with the title?
We
How
are
do you
telling
put the title?
all privateers when they get their thing. This is going to be in every conversation, so I would love for both of you to be able to be there when I'm catching them. I know Weathers, they've been coming in late in the evening after you've locked on to bed. It's a real pain in the ass for you. But I've been telling every single one of them, we need them to keep page 0, so the inner cover, and page 1 blank. And I've told them, if you don't, I have to then rip the pages out to get that ink to smear off of there, handwrite all that back into the back, which now makes it not an original, which I really hate, but I have to do it word for word because we want to keep it exact, so that I can put all my registry information at the beginning like I need, and then still keep the torn out page just in case anybody challenges it. And everyone went, that sounds horrible. I went, yes, so please keep page 0
My God,
and
it
1
works.
clear. And every crew went, oh,
Oh,
yes.
it actually works. I love it.
That is, oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. So I've been making it sound absolutely horrendous in what we have to do, and everyone feels bad for us. So the only one is when he was doing the quick report for us today, he passed out once. So Mr. Spout ended up doing page 0 and page 1, so I just did the registry on the 3rd page for it. So we've got it, and it's if you can grab it for me, Weathers, real quick from Red Dawn's. I forgot I need to throw it over into the needs review. The Commodore likes to usually look at them, and it's technically the first possible pirate information we've gotten. It's pretty solid, credible. Well, let me rephrase that. People of interest. That's what I'm going to call them based off of that report. Very interesting. Bear with me. In Red Dawn.
Oh, in Red Dawn. Sorry, my brain said, oh, it was already in the photo.
Yes, sorry. I was filing away our copy of their letter of marque, the completed application, and so out of habit, I just put the book in there. I don't even think I remember to color that copy yet. I did,
It's
and
colored,
I used coloring correctly.
I don't think you did coloring correctly because the book color covers right, but the oh no, that's
black.
No, it's
Piracy
green.
report.
Oh, no, yeah, it looks green to me.
It's a piracy report, so it would be black. Yep, nope, I used black. I made sure to really focus my vision to make sure I got black and not black currant or.
Well, I think this is just the world working against us because it looks green to me, but I do have it. Where did you want it?
Probably. Toss it
To be
into the
reviewed.
needs review because when the Commodore wakes up tomorrow, he'll be very excited to see we already have one. When I threw it down in front of De Leon, she squealed and went, "Ooh, black!" She saw the metal color. But give me a second. I'm about to dehydrate. I'm gonna grab a drink of water from the bucket outside.
Yes, that's why I put that there. I knew that thing would be a problem.
Oh, did you see we have the barn in, Weathers?
Awesome. No, I did not see that. I haven't had a chance to get over here yet.
Yes, you're welcome for your key.
Yes, thank you. I was able to find them. Up my toe a little bit.
My apologies. I tried to put it right. Oh, you're right. Now that I think about it, I think about when you swing your feet over, you would smack them right across that box. I should have put it about another foot closer to the head of the bed, and it would have been right next to your feet. Sorry, I was even trying to figure out the lineup for it, where it would be best, and I'll put it in the middle. He won't miss it then. I didn't think about that one. You didn't miss it.
Nope.
How do these things work now? Do you have to like remove the entire thing, or does it
No.
just rip off?
No, you won't rip anything off of there. We don't rip that off until we've completed it or the week is out, and then that gets pulled and put into storage because that's our.
So you can pull a copy.
We don't have a book we can keep track of all that in anymore.
That's one of the things I was going to work on, as I have an idea, and I wanted to go over that with you at some point.
I mean, if it's
something I do,
we can transcribe it in at like the end of the week. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to do something like that?
Well, no, I was
100%.
going to. Yeah, just something I could do to keep track of just a book of our reports.
Look, nobody tracks things better than operations, and you studied under two of the greatest. That's why when the Commodore said, figure out the organization system, I immediately pointed at you. I wasn't trying to dump it on you.
No, I get it.
I literally worked with two of the best, and they both are sad you are gone. Well, sad's an understatement. Scythe got pulled on me by Secretary Kalani,
There we go.
who said,
see how it works
you
now.
will be back to her someday. Perfect. Yes. So you put it on there. Roll your
It's
quit
not wrong.
across
I
it to
spent an entire
copy it.
deployment trying to
That
make
way,
this
anybody
work
else that should step up
quickly as
right
possible.
behind you
Don't ask me to do
knows
it, but I'll run
that
dailies.
number is already accounted for in the record system, and they don't try to repeat it.
Because if you stay on
And then
top
you
of it
put
and
into
run
the
it
book.
through as you get it, it's really
Then
you
you
on top of things.
start putting in the rest of the information. Mm-hmm.
Dump that in there. Okay, that's the one these are just storage. You can do whatever.
So for the top line there, you did put everything on this correctly. However, you will only copy the code itself. So all the way up to the type of report. So, for instance, let me see what you put on this one real quick here.
Okay, so not the name.
Correct. So like if you look at mine on there, you would only copy from that one, PLU-001-INT.
Fuck.
Oh, so this is where you put the information of that bit on there. The actual report, you don't put that, but got it.
Yeah, so give me a second here. Actually, brothers, did you put it over here? Here.
Yeah, you told me to put it in the.
Yeah, he's authorized to see these, so.
Oh yeah, I know everything that comes through.
Fuck my life, I want to punch a monkey right now.
Oh, no.
I tried to flip the page back and I'm...
If it makes you feel better, the very first day, Captain Wallace got a important book from some individuals, and as he went to review it, he pulled like every page out of the book.
Honestly, I did the same thing to
this
Rosalie. She was
entire
like, "Can you look over my
report out."
report here?" And I ripped it all out.
You made a copy, right?
No.
Yes, I can get the copy from NID.
Okay.
Honestly, I hate that you can rip out pages. It's just
There you go.
annoying, honestly.
It's
All right, so if you look at what I do have in there, that is an example of what you would do or how it would look if they do fill out page 0. You would put that on the very first blank page that's in there. Now, if they did leave it blank, like they should, you would just take the code. You wouldn't put PLU reference number on there. You would just take the code itself, throw it as the title. The rest of that would go just below it. You know, in the, what is that called? The summary of the book, I believe. Go ahead if you want to take a look at that part.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. Quick.
I've got to go.
Unfortunately, I have to.
Yeah, and then I will be looking for him soon. If you can find one of those two secretaries, let him know how much he hate these things, and if we could please get a copy of that report from them, because for once we have to ask them for one of our books again because we fucked it up this time.
Yeah.
Do it in Uno Reverso from the last deployment.
I feel like we might need to keep two
I was
of
wondering.
everything that's super
Well, that's the
important.
idea.
Yeah. You know what I'm thinking? We put the original straight into their folder, and we put a copy for review should somebody fuck it up in the for review. So
Sounds good.
anything we are handling after it's originally written in, with all of our code information, is always a copy. I think you're onto something with that one, Hightower, because this is literally, I have not done it. I have been so good about not doing it.
Oh my. That's cool. Now,
All right.
if you want all the hot taste of chocolate and marshmallow
You pulled the
s'mores,
extra page out. Okay.
don't forget your toaster.
Put the
New
reference
Kellogg's
there.
S'mores Pop-Tarts.
I'm Sir Chomps-a-Lot.
Wow.
I've lost control for these little raviolis in this great big bowl. Do the chomp! It's a ravioli romp. Do the chomp! Your feet got to stomp. Do the chomp! Do the chomp! Do the chomp!
New Chef
So we're
Boyardee
putting
Sir
the
Chomps-a-Lot.
number on the
Bite-sized
first
beef or cheese
page.
ravioli so good, you just gotta
Do the chomp! Excuse me, while I chomp.
Okay. I was wondering not the book title, but the.
Just snap and Lurch will get it. It's time for all to visit. The fun is just ahead, but please don't wake the dead. The Addams Family.
Because we used to do it as the title of the book.
Monday, a mission of mercy becomes a fight for survival for young Indy and Dr. Albert Schweitzer, the young Indiana Jones Chronicles winner of 5 Emmys. This is ABC.
Where are you guys? It's time to go.
All right, we're fine. He didn't answer me. But yeah, it was actually important that I dumped that. That's probably how. Shouldn't be getting the fucking book. It was insane. If it took me an hour to do use, that was a lot. And usually like 20 voyage log problem of. Thankfully, they've dropped voyage logs.
That would be if they leave it blank, what it would look like.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping for.
You see what I mean when you put the spine? Yeah. No, 100% just like we had before. And if you want, Hightower can take a peek at it as well.
I know he's staring at that wall intently. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I kind of want to hold on to this book just to. That's what we. Whole book. Ain't it something?
I feel like he's being overwhelmed by gremlins. It might be a while. Oh, I was gonna ask. First, we should probably shift Scamper Bay because I just realized I have that thing aligned like I'm drunk.
Yes, I noticed that too.
What would you think if we alternated between red and blue and we paint their paper trays to match, so it's just real easy, and then it would match the Union Jack?
I'm fine for that.
The red-blue alteration across
Hey,
it would look
look
horrible.
behind you. There's already on that.
Yeah, so that's kind of what made me think of it, is you kind of ran with the theme already with these, so I think it would kind of be a neat thing.
Honestly, the only reason that one's shelves are red is because I ran out of black ink time. And it worked, so I was like, whatever.
Oh, do you want to see what Secretary De Leon did to me? Matt, I let her look at it because I like to use her as a double check for formatting, see how she thinks of it. It's easy to read before I send stuff up to Admiralty. She has helped me many times before. And she went to turn the page and ripped the thing out and went, "This isn't your only copy, right?" I went, "What did you do?" She's like, "This isn't the only copy, right?" Before I have to go write a book real quick, I went, "No."
Oh, no.
And then she threw it down. Yeah, thankfully I already made a copy.
Yep. So, God, that almost makes me want to
I forgot to
archive.
close my eyes before doing that.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Yeah,
That is
there's
like
one in here. Oh, peanut butter.
waters are getting bad. Yeah.
More games going out. There's one in there. It needs color. Peanut butter. Throwing this one away. Dropping on secretaries.
Welcome back.
Okay.
World's gone to shit.
Oh, never mind. You still have it if you want to show him as an example. Yeah.
Oh,
peanut butter.
yeah.
God.
I painted this one a goofy ass color because it's an example book and not. Take a look at that, and that's what a proper one is when they leave us to be able to use the first pages. I think for me that makes it click a lot better.
That way you've seen both examples.
I still can't remember. Ferguson.
What's the number bit?
That is our code. That is the first doc that came in, and it came from whatever the source was. Like code.
Red Dawn. It's
So
an
is-
intelligence report.
So it's P. Oh.
Type of report.
All right, yeah. So it's
intelligence, PIR for pirate, PRI if it's just a privateer report.
you got your codes wrong. INT is
okay.
internal.
Did I get which one did I?
You put INT is internal.
I thought it was intelligent.
Nope, it's internal.
Oh,
So Plu only. So something from me to you to Commodore or something like that.
Well.
I don't think we
I
ever
knew I
once
was
used
off
it
on the code
because
earlier. What did we put for
Privateer.
before?
No, it was just who it came from. So it came from Privateer to be Privateer. PRIV.
Oh, that's right. That's okay. You're right. Yep. All right. Correct that one on baloney for me because
Oh, no,
I got that one twisted in my own head there.
And this
The
is
rest
what
of them are right.
this is why I wanted to do this with you so we could go over it clear on that. I was just gonna remember if you remember what color we stained the floors in by previous deployment. I'm going to do these floors. I did the entire building before, and I'm gonna do it again because I cannot stand these basic ass floors. Although I don't know if I can mess with them actually.
We
Now that I
did
think about it.
Operations Red. It was Operations Red.
No, I painted them something else.
Did you?
Yeah.
Misunderstood me on the code, by the way. I'm not
Oh.
talking about the title.
Yes, that's what it's supposed to be like. So that is the it is the book where it came from, which is Plu. The title is
Weathers isn't every word I'm saying. Not the title. The 04 blah 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 blah. All the 9 numbers.
oh, date. That should be a date. Month, day, year.
Date?
Or day, month, year.
Oh, you
sorry.
just put some numbers in, didn't you?
Yep.
Have you never seen High Command docs? That's how they write it.
Yep.
It's
He's not
weird.
crazy. It is exactly how they write them.
Oh.
I hate it.
They can go fuck themselves. I'm not putting that after me. That's fine.
Every
Matches in there like a real person.
It'll drive them nuts.
Every single filing
That's
folder.
fine.
in
I'll
our-
drive them nuts.
In all of Ops that is dated like that.
It's completely fine. I'm gonna be a civilized person.
Oh yeah. Oh, did I? Was these? It was like a red wood color. I'm gonna have to play with that and figure out what it was. Because I hate just stuff that look. I like everything else. All right. All right. So
Not even the real date. On this, you
Oh,
probably
I've got
didn't
your
do the
test
right
copy
date.
here, brothers. Let me get it. And we'll use this for the training. Then if you want to take like on the first page and put down an example of what they would do, you know, like if they did put in the 0, kind of like I had on the one that I just burned before I realized that would have been a good example because we pulled out everything sensitive at that point.
Yeah.
Realize you had the paper in
Sorry.
your pocket still, right?
No, I just put it into the burner.
Oh, you burned it. Got it.
Yes, because NID's got their copies, so we can just request a copy from them. They'll do it
So
without
we
an
need
issue.
copy of 001. And you know Secretary De Leon will
Yeah.
not stop giving you shit for that. Probably more.
Fucking hate that you're right. I hate that so much.
Just
oh,
it's-
that's the paper.
Yeah, we moved that over here.
We got no issues with that one. Except for the... No, the year was right too. Yeah, we're good.
And then the over-under, if you ever actually see a properly put together report, I think we had a grand total of what? 3 of all of them could ever do it?
Properly? Yes, there was one. It was so good. Secretary Kalani wanted to come down and personally thank them because she loved reading their reports because the formatting made her squee every time. That shit was nuts. That was Strongmen or some shit like that. I can't remember
I don't know.
anymore. Their paperwork person was good.
Yeah.
All right.
Paperwork
Opinion.
person played
Obviously,
Barkley.
we're doing the sea green for the colorings. That's our department color. Where the fuck should I put the metal? I'm putting it. It's going to Admiralty technically, but it's also for our funding. Which is more
if it's a
coin, I'm thinking gold.
So the departments have their colors. It's whoever you're. How do we do it? Yeah, trade reports were gold. NID's obviously NID's color. Ops is red. Pirate was black. And then anything else beyond that was.
Sea and gold.
Yep. This is a trade thing. I'd say if you're staying up to the. Those are the only 4s that are determined. Anything else is. Roll. Roll the dice, see what works. Which, if you ever forget the colors, they're in the book 4. Which he showed you where those are, right?
I told him where there are books that he'll want to read when he has downtime and no glasses on. Those would be those ones.
Over there
Sorry.
somewhere, yeah.
Didn't mean to
The
speak
blue
for
one.
you. I just didn't tell you what was in there earlier because you had your glasses on. I just said things to read, so.
Yeah, it's.
Yep.
How do I say this? It's a lot to read, but at the same time, it's kind of a lot. Most of it's the same thing I was telling someone else. A lot of it is just don't be a dick to privateers.
Yeah. Unless it's the
Much
ones
stuff
that
I
like
know
it.
already.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
are
basically
some
the stuff you've already
are okay with it.
mastered.
Yep.
You like I said, most of it
I
will
have
just be
right once upon a time.
So just you'll look it over and go, yep, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. All right, next. All right, so what's his next step?
Oh shit. So I just thought of something I still have to write up. I have to write up a report on someone and to give it to a secretary. Oh, people with foot and fucking mouth syndrome in this navy sometimes, I swear.
That sounds about right.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. So, hierarchy. Who is the highest ranking CO in the Privateer Liaison Unit?
Commodore Smythe.
Yes, who's the highest ranking NCO?
Master Lorgerson.
Yes. And who's in charge of it? At the top.
Okay, that's a weird question.
Yep.
Say Commodore Smythe is the top of POU.
Nope.
Technically Secretary Stonetop. As the Secretary of
Yeah,
Information,
technically, I
he
guess,
is
yeah.
our secretary. Yep. He's the top.
It's like with that kind of logic, you could say, oh, yeah, any of the vice admirals or the admiral himself. They don't really do the.
They're not
the
over a
thing
specific
itself.
department. They're over the Navy. He is over us and trade information.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, we get our power from him and the Commodore. So,
I think we're the only department in the entire Navy has that.
What?
Yes, no
That
other
that
department
are-
has a actual CO assigned.
Yeah, we don't. Well, departments
oh,
don't have
naturally
COs. Oh,
There's Commodore Kalani, but I don't actually know his finer details. He does a lot of things.
Commodores
He's
are.
actually working on restarting the academy for the officers, and he's helping with the accreditation for sailors. He's honestly just really trying to tackle more of the education side, helping the officers get better, help the sailors get better. So that's more of his focus currently. I think from
So
my
like ops in
conversations.
general, but
Yeah, the true
Yeah,
general
he's
ops.
focused more on the ops. Yeah, he's trying to get out there also more.
Flashbang.
Show the Commodore coat kind of thing, because Commodore Smite's more limited, and especially time and being stuck down here. So that's why he was joking they can have dust buddies together. Their two ships can sit side by side and get mothed.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Happened
normally we
previously.
go through that with him. On this, he already knows all of it, so I don't have to
Yeah.
see if he knows it, then educate him on it. That would probably take about 5 to 10 minutes normally with someone. The other part would just be, giving you some privateer scenarios, people coming in, how they act. I know you know how to talk to them. I've already watched you talk with them and interact with them. You do fine with it. The only thing I can give you a little bit of advice on that one, which is I'd give anybody, depending on how they did with the, the role play interactions we do, is relax a little. Some of them, if you, even no matter how polite you're being, if you're more proper with it, they just cannot help but dig in and just start ribbing and get off course and not get shit done. And it's like, so if you can
That's
relax
fine.
a little
Don't have
bit,
to
some
deal
of
with
them.
me as I am.
Okay, I'm just saying it will take way longer for you to get
fine.
things done. They will stand here and have fun with it as long as you're willing to. And let me tell you, there's some of them that, Jesus, I don't think they ever stop. It can be bad.
Yep. It's what it is. I am.
But that would be the next part of it, Weathers, that I would go through with everybody else. You
All
know,
right.
it's the role play, give them a couple of scenarios. You've got an angry privateer coming in, demanding a secretary. What would you do with it? Encourage them to say, look, I can get you someone without giving me any information, because clearly it is important. Can you give me a generalization of what I might be trying to get somebody for? Because that is going to determine, do I bother a secretary, which is jumping a few ranks above my head, or am I going to get somebody who can actually help you and solve your problem? And that is the best way for them to answer it, because then usually they will get some of the privateers to say, well, I've got a situation, and they'll give a very brief overview, and then they can determine, or if they need to, they can come grab one of us and go, hey, here's the situation. We can like, yep, we're not bothering a secretary for that. Go get me a captain to sit in on this conversation. 'Cause how many times have we were like, you don't need a secretary. I just need a CO present for this conversation. So operations is here. Just tell us what's going on. More times than I can count.
Yeah.
It's just teaching them the difference on that one, when it's a good time to get it. Which realistically, unless they specifically say I was dealing with them on this situation, they've asked me to come back. Perfect. They're expecting you. Or they come back in and they say, yes, we were doing a tasking and we were to advise you X, and we will, they will have a point of contact on it specifically. So if they have the tasking, we can confirm it, and then we have no problems running and getting X that is above more than one pay grade over us. But otherwise, I don't expect you to go running to the Commodore and skipping me just because the privateer says so. I'm not running to the Commodore, skipping the lieutenant if I can bring him in as my CO on the side. It's silly. And that's what we want to teach them, which you already know. That is the generalization of the role play. And then the other part is, with that one, I'm going to try and get them to agree to things casually, stupidly. And then afterwards, I'm going to point out everything they just agreed to that some privateers are now going to try and hold me to, and how some of them think that is fun to do, just like they think it's fun to try and get over on trade. You've got to be really careful with your wording, because those little bastards, the devil's in the details. We had one that used to come in with a lawyer to talk to us. It was horrible. We had to bring down a secretary to be in on it as our legal representative. Oh, I wanted to shoot myself in the foot every time they came in. That would be the next step of what I would go through it with others. But again, he's already been dealing with them, so I know he's going to have the answers on it. That's what I'm doing now for the accreditation, because from my understanding, looking at what we had written up, those are all the things we need to do. The questions are, I'm asking them, I'm like, all right, let's do a scenario. And I'm doing that to them and then explaining, here's how you'd want to handle it if they didn't do it right. Rather than just say, here's a couple quick questions. Good job, attaboy, get out. Show me you can do it. I mean, I can say I can sail a ship in combat all day long. I can tell you how many ships I've sunk all day long. And they're true. As a cannoneer. You put me at the helm, I'm a bloodthirsty asshole, and I'll drive half my crew off if they don't mutiny before the fight's over, because I've called them assholes and other things. Say it doesn't mean I can do it.
Yeah.
I make them do it. Does that help? What did you have? Anything additional to that?
Let me take a
that you
quick
were
look here
thinking
at the training docs, make sure I didn't have any other questions in some of those.
I'm pretty sure I hit all the things on it.
They're a little obtuse, just a little bit. Privateer app. Oh, prison.
How it should be, they're going to just change it back.
I missed all of that
Because
sentence
they
because I
like
was looking at my
obtuse wording.
notes.
It's okay. Okay.
No, that one's fine.
So what parts
Yeah,
do
but-
we actually expect Navymen to do, not PLU?
So they won't be doing too much of the filing side of it. The only time we might grab a few trade folks to help us get everything registered is the first few days of after the fleet leaves. That's typically when we really need help with paperwork. Just it's a huge mountain that's coming in quickly. NID needs stuff on as fast as they can. Operations needs things as fast as they can. They're trying to rapid reply or respond. Sorry, same thing, I guess. And so those first day or two, we'll probably grab people to help us get things into the log. So myself, Weathers, can start tearing through things. You can take a quick glance through things if you see anything you might be
I don't work
priority,
Mondays.
set it in the order for us. That way we can dig through them.
Not
'cause we know some of the
to
things
put a
secretaries are
finger
looking
on it
for
too
on them.
much, but you're not
Mhm.
actually answering the question. You're just saying what scenario they would do things, not the things they would do.
So
It's mostly what
other
you
than
just would.
that one time, they'll only be talking to them out front and keeping them entertained and dropping it off in the box outside.
Right.
Yeah, it's
But the Commodore wants them to know everything a junior clerk would, which is the document, putting it in the registry process.
No.
I mean, the only thing a junior
It's fair.
clerk does is here's a stack of books. Don't fucking look at them. Take it, this stack goes to NID. This stack goes to operations. Well, we would send them as a runner.
when are we releasing the badges for the captains?
Now.
Okay.
But they're under orders until the fleet leaves. Don't take it because it starts their 72-hour timer. That they have to get everybody in their company registered as a privateer. Should any of them be asleep, illness or whatever, and they're not going to be, available to take their oath in that time, they need to send something off to London. Because it doesn't matter who does the crime on that, the company owner does the time.
Yeah.
And I let them know, typically the first offense of something like that is going to be either 24 hours in our brig or the London, depending on how they feel at the time. And I don't want to do that to any of you, so that's why we're warning you all now. Just like they've been advised, until the embargo lifts, I will, without question, hand them a fine of 25 silver or 1 gold, depending on how cranky they are over it, if I catch them with red sails before the fleet leaves. If assholes can't sail their flags, they can't sail theirs. So they have the badge
So they come in.
for when that happens.
So someone comes in, a company member, whatever, comes in, representative of the company, wants to be a privateer. They give you their information, they fill out the thingies that are down there on the wall. Do you then tell them to come back another day, or how do you work that? We have to, look through all the stuff and send it off and whatever.
If it is my first time talking to them, I'll tell them, no, perfect, I've got all your information, we'll go ahead and start getting things processed. If you want to come back tomorrow, as long as I don't have anything crazy come back, you haven't, attempted to rob anybody on the seas that we know of, we should be able to get you all squared away and get your marks and everything for you tomorrow. If folks say that you can't make it the next day, I'm like, perfect, when's the next time you can make it in? We'll have it ready and waiting for you as long as everything gets approved. They can come back for it. Every privateer has to have their name ran through NID before they can be approved. Mm-hmm. So the ones that have already been issued, yeah. So the ones that are being currently approved, the 6 actually upstairs on the list have actually all been ran through NID. They came to us ahead of time, showing interest before we had everything ready to go. So we were able to pre-gather their names, general locations, and we sent it all up to the secretaries. And then they got back to us and said, all 6 so far are clean. You're good to go on them. But now, if they show up, those folks can fill out the paperwork, and I'll approve them on the spot, because the delay is NID making sure they're clean. If they've already done that, I can issue everything on the spot. And how to do all that? Well, I'm 20 minutes past what I was planning. I've got to now try to speed heat things in my brain.
You got this.
So I hate to do that to you. Yeah. Did I miss anything with this? Was there anything in the book I didn't think about? I thought I got the 3 main categories. The general hierarchy, the staff, how we do the record keeping, and then how to talk to the privateer. I want to do it as a role play, not as questions, because I think it's way more effective actually practicing something than just being told something.
Literally the only thing that isn't covered in anything, or we just literally can't, is the prison stuff.
Correct, and that's not ours. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not certifying anybody in anything prison. Period. The closest we're gonna come to that. Yeah, the closest. Well, we are getting certified. You'll get to also.
But that's a crossing over into prisoners' territory at that point. It's still not PLU. We're working with the prison. That's a prison thing.
Exactly, yeah. The closest we would come is we would take the prisoners, we would load them onto the ship, we would notify prison through the normal channels, and we would bring them around, like you said, to the docks next to the instructors, inside the war docks, for the offload and transfer. And I'm not teaching somebody that one because...
No.
Well, let's be real. The people that are going to be put on that ship before we transition are people that prison tell me they trust to be on that ship as security while I'm transporting prisoners. Myself, if you're here by yourself, or the lieutenant, I want to know when you're at the helm, you all have somebody that prison has said they are trained to put someone in the dirt and reshackle them should somebody get uppity. So, your all safety is my always priority.
The lot of experience with prisoner transfer, it doesn't always get done by people who are credited to do so. So it's just, do I trust this person? If not, get 3 more along with him that are okay, and just fucking do it.
Oh, no, we've actually just sat on them and locked it up and said, we'll wait for him. And I've had some...
we're going to need a prisoner
bad landmates standing there.
We will need a temporary prison if we're going to hold them here.
That's what I was going to talk to the warden, how he would like to handle that one. Yep, because we do have the room down there. I can put a large cage in one side of it, and I have no problems doing it.
Down there,
and
we got other
back
buildings.
Door is keyed by specific people only, and I will rekey those front doors to have a key only, not Navy access, and give it to the warden if you would like. We can use that as a holding area down there. I'm perfectly fine with that. It wouldn't be the first time.
That separate building over there, a meeting room and prison, like in the second floor type thing.
Well, if he mirrors...
yes, we can put the holding cell on the second floor.
Yeah, he's mirroring this building, so yeah, there's plenty of room in the second floor to.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Wonderful. Well, you know what? Well, if anybody sees the warden before I do, if you want to bounce that off and let them know, you know, if we're wanting to have people trained for prison staff, especially for doing the transfers, if we have to wait for folks to come down, would he like us to put one of the larger temporary holding cells on the second floor of our meeting hall, where we have plenty of room? So there's a secure location we can keep them in until we have enough folks down here to get them onto our ship and bring them around.
Which I still need to go
He's
look at.
okay with it? I'm okay with it. Yes, I need to get up to the prison too. I'm going to do that later this evening if I can catch him or the vice warden.
All right. Go.
Sounds like that's the title, right?
Go
Vice Warden
to
Tiora?
sleep.
Go.
Yes. Yes.
This is getting
Wish me
better.
luck.
This is what happens when you let Sinclair work.
It
yeah.
is. Hey, I helped with that. I was down there with her giving her ideas on it.
Excellent.
Totally all sync.
All right, go to sleep. I'm gonna go look at the ship.
No, it's pretty much like 99% Sinclair.
Ghost walk through the walls.
Weathers, come here.
All right. You've seen that, right?
Yeah, you can just walk through the shit.
Funny. I'm coming.
If you see Dobby, give that to him. If you can't find Dobby, figure out where we put Dobby's mail, because that has to go to him.
Command.
And I'm putting Secretary Stonetop's up in his desk right now. That's his their copy, though. Because we can't get... apparently we got approved for 200 gold by Dobby.
Awesome. That'll be helpful.
Yeah, that's what Secretary Stonetop asked for.
That's
thought we
more
were
than
only
enough.
getting 100. Yeah, and that's what I told him. I said, if we go through that in a week, you and Admiralty are going to be popping champagne because the amount of pirates that got sunk or imprisoned. And he's like, perfect. Give me the paperwork and I'll get you the money. There's the paperwork. If he gets you the money, put it in the box next to the key clipper.
Gotcha.
And you have to move the potted plant to get in there. It is done that way intentionally.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Oh.
Back later.
I was gonna say that shouldn't be. This one's key. I don't want this. Lieutenant, do you still have that other example in your pocket?
No.
Get that back.
Do you want it?
I just looked at there and went, yeah, that's actually the ongoing joke is that there's always a document registry and someone always walks off with it without fail. Every time. And Logerson's already done it once.
Nope, Logerson's also destroyed a book once.
Oh yeah, I need to do that. Request that copy from him. Yeah, I got you.
Luckily, the book I destroyed when I was learning about that being a potential thing you could do was one that wasn't actually super important and easily remade.
Yeah. I'm waiting. We'll find out what one I do it on. Because it's inevitable.
I didn't know what the hell it was. I was like, what's this to you? Oh shit. Can't do
Alright.
that.
I've got some things I'm going to try to do. I'm going to go look at the ship. I'm going to see if I can find Dobby, and I'm going to see if I can find a Secretary of NID.
The ship's this way.
Yes, that was the first one. I heard it's on the secondary.
Nope.
The only downside of the ship being out here, somebody wants to. Not all sure what they can do anymore,
Well, yeah, I think there might be a London thing at that point, though.
Or if they actually, I just realized the bigger concern. What happens if a civilian hits it? No, you'd hear it. Fine.
They can't hit it. Well, I mean, they can technically, but I purposely put it within docks so it doesn't happen.
Less likely. But you'd hear this across trade if this is having trouble.
Yeah.
Gotta figure out whoever we need. Ship inspection train. If there anyone doing that. Was there something wrong with the rails?
I don't know. This is what they left it at.
Alright, I saw it on the same
I
of
don't
the
know if it's
warships.
like a color choice or what.
If it is, I hate it. Like this one's painted right here. I like that.
It's the same across as well. It's mirrored everywhere, which makes you think it's intentional, but I don't know.
I hate it. I hate unpainted things. It's the same thing I was just saying to Logos. I will paint every floor in that building because I hate it.
Just paint it. I don't fucking care.
Same with the riggings. Riggings aren't painted either.
Feel free to paint it as long as you don't change the paint required. Like I don't care.
Nope, it's just black. It's all black. Yep. Alright, I will probably go through this and mess with that. Alright, so what do we got? We got our chasers, which nice meeting room.
When you considered every one of them, you'll end up standing on the table when you get off, but you can get on.
Yeah. That's always got a furnace, which is
do note that the books, this shelf and the other one over here, you can get to it from the outside. So yeah.
Ah, that is a problem.
What to do about that? So. I mean, I think they're locked, aren't they? So.
Oh, they should be. We'll have to make sure we get ship supplies before tomorrow then.
The ship is supplied.
There's a second food barrel? Okay. I was talking about the one in here. Fuck. I saw that one was empty and I'm like, if that's our barrel.
Yep. See it down there.
Okay. Awesome. I closed the doors and all I got was... There we go. These are nice. I like those. Make for their building.
Got a nice airlock.
Yep. Airlock. Okay. So it'll be difficult for them to try to get out. Especially now that... Oh, that's a nice change because we don't have the... They can't just walk out of a plank.
Yep.
Oh god, that's so nice for line changes.
This can be used for transport of prisoner and whatnot, as long as there's only like one or something, or you know, they're fine in there.
Get a couple in there. I think I've had an entire crew after we got sunk in a base about that size on a pirate ship.
Yeah. As long as they're cuffed and whatnot, it's fine.
Oh, I definitely like this. I'm still not... I think I'm on board. I'm not on board for the standardized colors for ship vessels. I still think the cerulean was better.
Yeah. I think this looks like some kind of weird watermelon.
It's a taxi. It's in black and yellow. It's a taxi.
Yeah, I don't really like the yellow. It's got a chain shot with the chasers and the medium back cannons, so you know, if we need to use them, we have them.
I could hit that ship.
Well, maybe.
Might be in range. Check. Nope, just gonna be just short.
Yeah, I angled these so that you can't aim directly at the bowsprit and
Awesome.
to the left so that you have more range.
I
'cause
always hate
no
that.
point shooting at a bowsprit.
Nope. Honestly, if anyone wants to build a chaser ship, they shouldn't put a bowsprit on the ship.
What's the one?
If it like a true chasing ship, a disabler, they should not have a bowsprit on their ship. Otherwise, they're messing themselves up.
And this should be pretty fast because it's pretty light.
Awesome. I love a fast schooner. It's like, get out there, get back.
They seem to be confused. It's going in and out of our range.
Well, it's in. Oh, they don't have the front one.
Yeah, it's not black. It's
Yeah, the old moth eaten. Yeah, they need to fix that. That makes me feel better that I was right that they just went with the one large. I thought they would.
One large one.
The one large mass instead of two mediums.
Oh, yeah. I think that's actually faster than two mediums. By
I
quite a
agree.
bit.
I think it is too.
Oh, those two are together. That's why they stopped.
All right. I like this little ship. This will be nice, and we can move around it, which is nicer than a sloop. I hate that you could stuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like sloops. Like, I used to like sloops back when I could put mythos into their sails. You could go so fast. You just get where you're going, and who cares about anything else? You'll get there in 5 minutes or less.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck sloops.
Well, then also when you get going fast with those sloops, they lose control. Legitimately, are useless.
Well, back then, when you had mythos in your sails, that wasn't an issue. You could go like 40 knots, and you wouldn't have that issue.
Not get a fix.
They left the design completely up to them, just had the requirements on it, and this is what they came up with. It's pretty good. I think it's Davids who made this one.
Excellent. Yep. No, I am. Like I said, I'm on board for this. I can see us getting work done with this and taking crews. What's the count? Yeah, high. Yeah, 12's not bad. A full complement.
Yep. I don't think there's that many people needed on this ship for their name.
No. But it would be enough if we had to take like 6 people to run the ship and 6 people to drop off.
Mm-hmm. Useful enough. Probably the fastest ship in the Navy right now, honestly, I would say.
Probably. If it was Secretary Prim that did it, then yeah, probably by a long shot.
Yep. We specifically requested him to make it serviceable, but as fast as can be while still being serviceable. And yep,
Yeah, this thing is
it's
so far
pretty
underweight.
fast. It's good. The only thing that can make it faster is better sails, which isn't a right now thing.
Nope. Yep, I'm definitely painting this all the time because we're on the secondary docks.
Yeah, there's no one ever over here. Sometimes you have some civilians, but that's about it.
There's always so many animals.
Mm-hmm. Just because there's nothing there, it's just the dock.
Oh, that's what we could. Would it annoy the Commodore? Question. Couches up here.
I don't know. That's not. That'd be up to him, I guess.
We got the space for it, but I'm afraid it would annoy the Commodore too. Very much a by the books.
I mean, we could always just do what I do.
Get with you. There's so many people that do that now. I probably should.
It's just so convenient.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna steal the Commodore's horse wherever it is. Go try to find those second lobby.
I'll show you where it is.
Thank you. I know you said we got the barn, but I didn't see it, so.
What this building was designed for. It's just there.
I think right now it's a placeholder. That's a lot of these buildings are just, we might think of a use of it. Fuck, I'm not doing too bad time tonight. Excellent. Great place.
There it is. And you can put it in the crate and put the saddle in this box if you're like the last person and whatnot and putting it away.
Okay. Awesome. We're perfectly, yeah, that looks
does it
empty.
Have, it is.
It have some on it.
It has very little on it.
Very little. Woof.
Yeah. So.
Yeah,
Grab
this
some on your way.
No, I have a scythe at my desk.
There you go.
Yeah, it's one of the things I'm going to task Holdfast with is the same thing I was tasked with last deployment. Just general resource supply. Keep the desks up. Apparently keep them up here too. I did that. I was the one that kept the one of the ones that kept the Admiralty horses fed. Not dead.
Mm-hmm.
Things like to kill themselves.
Indeed.
So high up. Grab the horse.
Grab the door, because, you know,
yeah,
you can't fuck with doors while you're on them.
I miss that.
Used to be able to. I don't know why you can't anymore.
I'm assuming it's the same reason that it takes forever to get off a horse.
Probably. Go do your shit. I got other shit to do, I guess.
Alright, good luck. Say hi to Rose for me. Alright, put some... Top off it like a trough and grab a stack and put it in the horse. Six will not... Oh, gotta... Solid. Yeah, I could use... Oh, he hasn't done shit. The reason I'm raising this because otherwise the horse will fucking... Alright. Now this horse will not die as much. Off. Horse. Alright, I need Dobby or Andisa. I'll try High Command or the 4. On top of the fort right now. Dobby. Honestly, the decent amount of body grid right now. More games. So I could cheat and just do the cruise search. And where's the fun in that? It's kind of amazing how much shit broke between... Oh, that's because they did that season 13 update, but it broke so much stuff. I remember that. and then they never fixed any of it. And obviously they're all, it's an abandoned game now. But if you have the source code, it's actually, I can, man, be high. I know this is dangerous, but I'm inside. Main congregation areas have been logistics docks, Star Fort, and Mess Hall. I don't know if anyone's hanging around the war docks yet. I do kind of wish they'd put the mess hall here. It would. It's. I mean, it's not badly centralized, but I think here would have been a better spot because it's super centralized. Instead, they're kind of actually going back a little bit farther, which I'm not as big a fan. Last appointment was basically. No, it wasn't. I guess it wasn't. They put the warehouse in this instead. Just kind of like what they did here too. Which another one is common sense to have it as a central building the way. That's an like Capro's coming up. Somebody's got the house done. If I was Dobby, I hide. That door's open. Up. Game. Game. Oh. Oh, apparently I can't open that? Somebody did not think that. Barn. Why lock the... There's the barn. You can literally just go around. Alright. Island's kind of empty because everybody's out on work. Otherwise I'd have ran into 20 people by now. You know where the secretaries are hanging out? I bet you there's odds they would. People. Horse is faster than. Trades was just insanely slow. This was not bad at all. I guess the nice thing about having the war docks off to the side like they did, they're not as much of a rendering headache as they are. Fix that? Because I thought paint washed off in the rain. I thought that was. On. Valley. That was. One was deadly on. Definitely. More games. Not up here. Fair enough. Freaking soul. Okay, so there. That as well. Or for its approved. Oh, hey, captain's boards are coming. Close enough. Oh, their accreditation gets last. It's not terrible. After sailor first class, somebody fuck this. Burn this to the ground. Agswap. Oh, it's night shift. Okay. Lieutenant Reed, Captain Sawyer, and the late shift. Fuck. They misspelled Captain Harris. I love it. Capitan. I imagine Hat House doesn't do that because Hat House never. I love Duncan. Duncan's probably going to be one I sign with. 7 and 9. Hours every day. Mondays are fine. I will try to catch some of the roles like Kinsley. Monday. Duncan took stops Friday night. Or whenever. Yeah. Oh, Sapphire Legion. Ox. Sailing 8 to Alright, there's I might be selling a lot with Duncan this go around. Forward high command. I'm really just banking on it. Because if I sail with Captain Duncan, I'll have enough time to get work done beforehand. Let the patrol run, I can get back, and if there's anything else I need to do. He might be the ship. And that's only Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Saturday, whatever. Sunday, whatever. Monday, whatever. Gotcha. Did we sink the journey? Oh, hey. Commodore Smart's got a ship. Ah. I can let him know. Oh, this ship. Alright, Ox. You know, this might be the fastest we got the captain ship. Too. All of them are built, except for the one that sunk. The only thing I am seeing is some bare bones. The only other place I could think they might be hiding is on. If everybody wants actually solitaire, go to the starfort in the corner. Ain't not a soul going. Ever do. I'll think. Wild horses. Oh no.
Hello.
So, I was just seeing why there were some horses up here.
Sorry?
I was just seeing why there was some horses up here, but I didn't see you at first.
Oh, I'm sorry if I alarmed you.
No, it was just odd, I guess, more than anything, because usually the wild horses don't wander up here, so.
Oh, yeah, I was just looking at them before I take them to my ship.
Very good idea. Alright, I won't disturb you further.
Oh, you're fine. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, I'm gonna go dump the horse, because not look like I can find them on that war game back. Will always probably be the last person. Alright, I'm gonna plan B as soon as not plan B. I'm going to work on something else.
That's fine.
Yes, it might be because I know the meals also are that much too. So like meals.
Oh, Lieutenant, you feeling better then?
Totally.
Good to see
Ish.
you back.
Yes, I'm back from the whole Arctic adventure. It was quite something. I don't know if you've ever touched the tip of a tree without getting off of the ground, but that's fun.
Yeah, definitely. Alright. I was looking for some secretaries, but I have not seen them on island, so I'm assuming they're either out or asleep.
War games happening.
Yeah.
They should be back in the next 10 minutes, somewhere around there.
Oh, and Master Dobby.
I'm waiting
Wherever
for
he
the
went off
next.
to.
Oh, I don't know. I came down here. I was like, oh, there's nobody around. There's war games. I'm gonna come down here
Yeah.
and talk to all the people. Look, they're so cute.
Yeah, I think Stearman ordered Baloney to get on a war game ship.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh, good luck. I've still got some other tasks to do. Just hoping I could find someone. Thank you.
Okay.
I totally abandoned her because I am not dealing with that. That's a cluster. All right, so I need to get a shit ton of black paint and test some colors on the floor. We'll take some testing until I find one I like. But yep, should be close you. Why did I go through that gate? Somebody please tell me why I just did. Oh my god, it's just already ingrained. Like, the fact that nobody called me out on it is funny, but... I've probably work. It just what I didn't immediately get called out for that. Taking the gate. Repetitive training is you can't do it. It's always really funny when you see former Navy that like just left. They'll always close the doors behind them no matter what they do. Like even if it doesn't make sense, they'll still do it. It is really funny. Like a pirate, and they just like not even a pirate, just a straight up civilians would do it, even though because they're just ex-Navy and you get trained close doors. Brick. Potakawa? I could try Potakawa. I already have. No, these are black. No. It's a rendering issue. Are black. It's a render issue. Oh, I hate everything. So that's why it's a render. I hate everything. I hate absolutely. Well, that sucks. Well, that's why all the ships look good. Fuck is. They're painted black. Alright. Back to my other project. Honestly, at that point, I would have swapped them out for one. Alright, so was it... Well, these are painted. No, these aren't painted. That's what it should look like in the middle of the day. So at night, it looks like... Try this. No. Oh, I'm getting... Oh. Everything's locked. Can't paint the floors. Bug. Oh, look who's back. I'm sad. All right, we need a new building. Oh, I got one. All right. Back to the warehouse because plans A and B have fallen through because 1, it's already done, and 2, I can't do about it. I might. I can't paint the building. I can't paint the... All sucks. Conversation with Birdmaster.
I think we have a spy.
No, that's the seagulls. I don't know about the parrots.
No. Are you sure? It looks domesticated.
Someone forget.
Pretty sure it's domesticated. It doesn't have that wild look in his eyes.
Yeah, most of the time they flee from us by now. Not wrong.
They really should put
So
name
what if
tags
the-
on these things.
So what if the pirates have made it so that now the parrots are spies?
I have an idea.
Okay.
What if we get prison staff to take it into the prison?
I mean, I like it. I think that's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Problem is, I don't think we have any. I think the warden turner is the only prison staff at the moment. I don't know if he's on island.
I saw the vice warden.
Who's the vice warden? I haven't been introduced yet.
I don't remember her name. Nope. As soon as I see her, I'll know her name. But
Yeah.
I can't think of it. It's just blank. It's just. Yeah, I can't think of her name. Are there like a bunch of voyages out? It doesn't seem like there's.
There's a
very
war
many
games
people
out
on the island.
Apparently, yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know who, but
Are those going to be going all night?
I don't know. I know there's ones that need to be done, and I know there's some of them that just they want to get the rust off, but I don't obviously know what the order of things are right now.
Yeah, because the order for these didn't come from us, so.
I'm getting over my massive disappointment right now. I can't paint the building, and I can't
boy.
paint the floors in the building. The wave of weirdness that went over the trade docks and rank locked everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so unless somebody with a star has the patience and wants to do it, they'd have to go through every part in the building. I can't do anything fun stuff that I wanted.
I wonder if painting causes headaches. Because I know when you paint fresh, you can get a pretty bad headache from that.
No, painting shouldn't. As far as I've never heard of that as an issue. It was just a weirdness in the world that locked everything.
Okay.
Yeah, it hit all of trade. Every single building is like.
The locksmiths got a little over eager.
Like I said, just a wave of weird.
Howdy.
So, are there some doors that can't be opened now or
Oh,
something?
the general stuff is fine, like doors and anything that you use on a regular basis. People have found and gotten somebody with one of those stars in the lapel fixed, but
okay.
the inane stuff, the stuff that you don't normally think about, got missed because they're just not important. The wall.
I wanted to see if that that barrel could be opened.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like normal stuff, like a barrel people interact with, chairs, couches, stuff like that. Although I don't know if anyone checked the.
Huh? Why did he?
Yeah, these are
Who
fine.
gave him a?
But like,
Yeah, I would think that people would forget these.
see, like this building is fine, but like if you go over to the Clue building, you can't touch it.
Yeah, he said he found
All right,
it in
I have
his,
to take a nap,
in
so
his
I'll be
Okay.
back in a few minutes.
And he made sure to come by and return it as quick as he could. I gave him a premium payment.
So how busy have y'all been in trade?
Don't mind me, just passing through.
My eyes deceive me.
They do not. I'm here. I have survived. And I tell
How's
you
the
what,
Arctic?
it was very cold in the Arctic.
I'm back in grid yet.
Congratulations, by the way.
Oh, down south.
Guys, look, it's my cousin. Look, it's my cousin. He's in again. Salute back at you.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Wear your hair well.
Oh, you bought it all the way.
All right, I'm gonna shoot that bird out of the sky
I
soon.
got the rest.
Which one?
there's
Which
a
blue one. The blue one.
The blue one?
That's
Oh my
yeah,
god,
it's
it's blue? There was a green one just about 5 minutes ago.
There was also a purple one after that one, and now it's a blue one.
I'm not sure who's
It's-
doing that, but
it's
we should
exactly-
not discharge.
I saw him go by the window earlier. Exactly who you think it is.
Interesting.
Oh, speaking of birds, we think we found a pirate spy up on the upper part near the trade rooms.
Oh, what?
Here, come take a look real quick.
Oh, all right, excuse me, guys. I'll be right back.
Until Master Baloney gets back. I believe he must have gone out on war games.
Okay. All right.
Also, if we hear the bells, because it's a war games day, that does take priority.
Whose bird is that?
We don't know.
It was dumped here,
Good
and
to
it
know,
belongs
thank
to. They found it at Shipma.
I love how that deck.
Oh, is it a rescue?
Homey like almost.
That's very cozy.
I don't know.
I said it's a pirate spy.
I.
I wonder if it's on.
Anyways, Lieutenant, could I speak?
Oh, and be aware, in addition to what's up there in the
I have a
price
cons-
guide, we have a board outside. Special.
Oh, are
when
you trying to
people
get
come
me
up,
to?
They can bring
Yeah.
a copy of
That's a
the
private
I have a
conversation.
concern, and
All right. Well, I'm gonna see if I can continue to find someone that can do some.
Mana mana do do.
Do something?
do, do, do. Mana mana do.
How good are you entertaining people?
My cousin's much better at it than I am, but suppose I can give it a shot.
That line always needs somebody to control it, because otherwise they kind of start to get unruly.
I can hang out and. Yep.
Hey, if I can direct them in a direction that needs to be done, I will. I need to actually go to the warehouse, and I need. Not wolf. I did that wrong. Not quite with the way. Oh. Am I doing it? Yep, there. I was like, hit the ground. I'm like, man, I felt a great disturbance in the force. Suddenly there was a lot of people. I'm assuming something died because that was not. Same on the other side. Nope.
Oh, it's just
I'm parking. So somebody's horse got murdered.
You know, amusingly, there's an officer armory up here, and I kind of work in here and there, and I didn't know it was.
Hey, shocking.
Just gonna go in here for a moment.
You're right, I'll hit the trade this.
I can confirm they do. Decent line right now.
Hey, I'm on my way. Hey, wonderful.
Alright, I
Where's
will
the-
sate your curiosity, it's just uniforms.
Yeah, there's not much up there right now. I was greatly disappointed, Lieutenant. I cannot touch the building because of that wave of weirdness over the trade docks.
Yeah, you're in, senor.
Can't touch the
blue building.
What? Oh, okay.
So no, I don't even want you to touch that. That's just a lot of pointless work.
Anyone in the warehouse? There's a raft with 2 civilians in the middle of the freaking war dog. Raft with 2 civilians in the middle of the war dogs.
Well, gun.
Alright.
Close to this
You know
shop.
what, Ali?
Is any? Oh, there's an officer. No.
Hey.
Yeah, that's an officer. Good. To your left. To your left.
Left? Oh, all the way up here. Alright.
This way. Yeah.
Brewski, you are an officer.
Hey, so far.
Hey,
What?
you're an NCO.
It's in your name
The last
title.
part
I was
of
looking
O
for-
is officer.
Well, oh, not the only one. I saw 2 on the rest earlier.
Hello.
That's concerning.
Hey,
Oh,
there's
there.
There's one.
There he is. He just got back on his right.
They're coming this way, so.
Yeah. That is your rank. You can't look for an adult when you are the
Now you're
adult.
going that way.
Oh, what the? What are they doing?
Oh, can't do it. I hate
Oh
that.
my god, no.
It is a rock.
Yeah, I know. Yep, you can't ask for an adult when you are the adult. Fun.
The Star Ford or just destroy it here.
Oh, are you recruits?
We are.
Very well.
Sure.
Just, you know, disassemble that and let it litter the bottom of the bay. Then we'll just get you on over to... I know the intake office has everything that's needed. Is everything else anywhere else? Is it just the intake office?
It's just the intake office I'm aware of right now. We can at least shake their hand. But we requested was...
But, you know, make sure that their hand is good to shake.
Yeah.
The
The only office that has the oaths would be the intake office.
All right.
Oh, Smith. Well, this is now.
Can I go 1 month? I was going to trade to get the wheat
Yeah,
for the kitchen.
the rest of you, you're
Can
all
I-
dismissed. It's fine.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
I need an officer. You are the officer. What? I always hate this. This is the one downside with this design. You cannot paint the outside of the board. If you do, it messes up the painting at the top. Hate it. You have to leave that one blank. You can't fuck with it. This one you can. Shipwright, I want a harbor house. Oh. Alright, back to what I was working on. Oh, ammo. That's what I'm missing. Oh, they're dead. Yep, they're there.
Possibly can, because every time I've been on.
I do kind of miss my tremendous amount. The punch. Bare knuckle brawling. And range helps a lot, especially in the way things work now. Somebody else. Oh, it's just slowly about.
No, no cranes.
Coin. I don't think there is a crane on this side.
I don't think we have.
Oh, yeah, but all those are places for a mob.
All right. Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and 4. You 4 are going to take the off castle. I'm going to start rebuilding it as well.
Okay.
And tap everything in the off castle. 1, 2, 3 mid deck, and Vandal.
Alright, so that is not the ship I'm...
Festivale.
Wallace's ship must have just taken it out. That definitely not. Duncan's one. Blackstaff, Duncan. Upper Duck. I don't. Alright, I have given up. Okay. Oh. Wrong list.
It was at 0. I just repaired it.
Okay.
Found.
We're on the ship.
Yeah, back here.
There's 3 ships out. Observation ship. The observation ship probably contains. Observation ship on the Pacific. Oh. Ah, 6 on my spot. Prep. Yep, it's on the other fucking side because it definitely wasn't before. God darn it, I ended up on the wrong side. Aim for he. Hello, Secretary Sally. Quick question. Were you on the observation vessel, I take it? Can you hear me?
Sorry, I was in my head. Yes, I was on the observation deck.
Was either the NID secretaries or Dobby with you?
Yes, all 3.
Okay, excellent. Then that is the group I'm looking for. Thank you for your help.
Yep.
Alright, all 3 of them. So now I know where they all are. Harder part. Dobby runs off at the first snap. He is gone. He is a ghost. Carthright DeLeon. Might be able to hedge a bet and get it. Wait, Carthlight go better for Logerson. If I get DeLeon, it'd be worse for him. Yep.
Just send me like
When you gave me that stuff, they all went on a war game. I missed it. We were doing
So
our
that he
conversation.
can survive his Seated Annex training.
This is why I want to lose. I should have taken the Commodore's horse again. I regret that. Hello, Secretary. I think I see him. I think I see the green vest.
Oh.
Hello there. Small request from Master Logerson. Can we get a copy of 001?
Pete?
The report that we submitted already, 001, PLU 001. I don't know what the actual code is, and
I think you have that one because I gave it to you.
I believe I do. It's going to be probably in the fort.
okay. Well, just whenever you get a chance to, we just need a copy of it. There was an accident, master tripped, and a page got torn out of it. I told you I'm gonna get you. Shit.
Yeah, I can get you a copy here shortly.
Thank you. Now that leads. That's one or two. Was you see Dobby?
Dobby is somewhere.
I have a book for him.
Probably on the other side of the
We
bay.
don't know where.
I had to wager guess either other side of the bay or high command or the kitchen.
Yeah, it's a safe bet. If he was on one of the warships,
He was on the observation ship, but you know how he likes to be helpful.
oh yeah. Okay, I just came from over there. I didn't see him with the yet, so maybe he went back. He went over when I was coming over here. All right, thank you. Thank you for your help with that.
Not
I
a
always forget the
problem at all.
leaving part. Oh, yep, there it is. It intakes, 'cause you had to deal with that. A body yet? I mean, Dobby usually runs into trade at some point, no matter what.
Not a problem.
I will head back, kill you, and see if. Oh yeah, yeah. You knew I was gonna throw you under the bus for that one. Like I said, if it would have been just Cartwright, he wouldn't have probably reacted as strongly. But because DeLeon was there, it was an easy. Find some more pink. Yep. I like coming. Oh, fantastic. I should have said you tripped over the rug, but didn't think it through all the way.
Yes, I.
Is that a function? Okay, I need to. I wish I could unbind that. Drives me bonk.
With a horse problem.
And we also have
I'll give them B7 silver per 1,000. Ooh.
Everything going well?
Hey. It's got a lot of people waiting for trade.
And then as soon as you think you're good, get another one, and another one.
Yep.
Alright, I have found the information. I have.
All right. You did tell me this. I didn't know where your ship. All right. Thank you. I'm down here. Hightower's dealing with whatever Hightower's dealing with. He's dealing with care of intake. Oh, I forgot they moved to intake hospice. Yeah. So who that?
Gold for the eggs.
That kind of looks like.
Master's mate with us. 1 second.
Yes.
These folks, after I'm done this trade, are interested in speaking to you about.
Oh, yeah. Waters got are getting really choppy. You lost the last word.
Yeah. Waters is very choppy at the moment. These folks are interested in the clue after I'm finished with them. Or I think half of them can go with you and the other half can do a trade with me. So. Yeah.
All right. If it, what group are you with?
Scamper Bay.
Scamper Bay. All right. All right. I do have some notes on you. I would just need at least your captain and any crew you'd want to bring with you.
Us three right here. I'm the captain, and these two can come with me.
Okay. Let's step this way. Right, hover. Wow, that is a headache and a half.
Alright, so... Yeah, my head is pounding.
Whoa.
Yep, just went backwards.
It's really bad.
It's so bad. Hey, it opened that time. Alright, we'll wait down here for a moment. I just need to get some items from the desk and I will come back down. Alright, here's a hint. I haven't done that speech in forever.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have the... I just need the one, right? One for the captain, and then the rest are there.
I'm not too pushy with Jay. I just want him to, have a little bit of responsibility. I think he can do it.
He needs to come out the shelter a
Let it
little.
dump for a second.
Shell a little.
Just watch Batman the Animated Series weekday afternoons on Fox 50. Each day for 2 weeks, we'll show you one of these two games. Magic Johnson's Basketball or Sonic the Hedgehog. Write down the name of the game along with the date and day of the week. Then, when the contest is over, mail us your list. If we draw your name and you have 3 or more correct answers, you'll win one of the games. The Great Batman Giveaway starts Monday, so watch Batman the Animated Series for your chance to win.
I'm getting too much on my
Yeah,
shoulders.
I just always double check my paperwork just to make sure everything's correct. All right. For you as the captain, this is going to be those. Master Logan mentioned he'd already spoken with you and gone over, I think, 99% of everything. We're just going to repeat stuff just to make sure it's understood. But here is the items. There you go. One of those is your captain's token. Remember, you are not to work with that token apply that token until the armistice has lifted.
Aye, not until Sunday.
Yep. Monday. Where's everybody getting Sunday?
That Monday? Oh, yeah, we were told Sunday.
They were telling us Sunday.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. It's if you look
Thought it
in
was
the
Monday, but everyone kept saying it lifted Sunday.
the letters from London, they all say Monday. So I'm going with that until someone yells at me otherwise.
So Monday.
Perfect.
The other one is your letter of marque. Are we still making them carry it on their ship? Question for you, Igor. And then once you have taken your oath as a captain as a privateer ship, you'll be required within 72 hours to have all of the members of your crew to have taken on their oaths to you as a captain.
Okay.
So, no inspection need. We don't need to keep the mark on the ships.
Do we need to come back here on Monday? Or?
No, that's why we're providing this now, so that you are ready to go when you are able to.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yep, perfect.
Yep, you got in ahead of time. Yeah, so that you could. You got in ahead of time so we could get everything done. So that now that you came back, we were able to provide it. All right. So one of the preemptive things that may not have ever been. Like I said, I'm just kind of doubling up on anything he might have said because I wasn't there for the conversation. One of the reminders is that when you do take your tokens, it's such a jolt to your system that you will just throw off all your clothes all of a sudden. Does it reset their skills too? I can't remember. I don't think it does.
Gotta
So
have
some individuals may choose to take it in private.
a bit of a party after, celebrate. Okay.
Okay. If you encounter any issues, please reach out to us and London. There was instances before where we had issues with some of your books of learning that you may have partaken in, and I'm not sure if, as this is not, we've not done anything this deployment, we're not sure 100% sure if everything's been cleaned up since then. I imagine it is, but always put the warning out there just in case. All right, and then the books I provided to you, one of them was a copy of your application filled out. The other one was your actual letter of mark. Underplaced. That was the question. Do they need to carry the mark, or can they store it?
Okay.
All right. That has usually a decent. The book application, I believe, if it has the guidelines to.
Do we need to have that on every ship with that, or?
No. That is one of the changes. Previously, you'll just need to store it in a secure location.
Okay.
Missing anything? If you have any questions about your ship's designs for your war vessels or any other vessels you'd like, we do offer the ability for either those that are trained or CO, one of our officers, to review the ships to see if they meet. We'll do two different versions. That's the word wrong. Two different viewpoints on the ships. One viewpoint will be to make sure that it matches specifications from London. That's kind of the important bit. The other viewpoint may be if you have any questions about like functionality or anything like that. But like I said, that's just something extra if you ask for it. Are we on the resupply stuff?
Okay, good to know.
All right. Did we get approval on our resupplies? No approval for resupplies. Do we have the approval for them supplying it?
Yeah, we might have some more unique designs. We're running dual sloops.
Okay. Yep. We just there's certain things that London doesn't allow, so we always try to be careful. That's usually the biggest one. Like I said, the other stuff is just might be little tips. Our master Logerson is a former shipwright himself, so he has good hints. And then our officers are all trained in. Obviously, they want their ships to be as much combat vessel efficient and useful as possible. So they might have advice and stuff like that. Like I said, nothing that needs to be taken, but the suggestions about any London stuff, I would take those very seriously. No resupply. Is there, and then
yeah.
Any questions about? I don't know how much over he went for, like explaining payments. Payments are based on what you choose to do, essentially. You go out and
yeah, he went over that.
Okay, you went over that quite well. Any questions about any of it?
No, I don't have any. Do you have any?
Am I missing anything? That.
I have one after this. So loud.
Yes, it's useful but loud.
Are there any like required patrolling or anything sorts of like that from London?
Nope. Like I said, it's
like patrolling certain grids or anything like that.
Nope. It's very much pay for performance. The more work you put in, the more you get paid. Pretty straightforward.
Perfect.
So if you for whatever reason can't do something, you are not punished or anything like that. Any more? Questions are always great. Question asked is an answer not needed.
I think so.
And so we understood that there would be contracts. There were
Yes.
contracts that would be given out. That'll start after Monday when it all lifts.
Yep. So there will be contracts depending on. There's a few different factors that set the contracts. I'm not a lot of that's between currently it's Master Logerson, Ops, and others will set the contracts, and there's some contracts are specific to the privateer group. Some contracts are more open in general. And then we will always set open bounties. I have the board out there. Whatever our Navy has open bounties on anyone, everyone is able to collect on those.
Okay, wonderful.
Oh, and then the other thing that we do offer, if you feel not so much comfortable, but something you want to try or hone your edge a little bit, your abilities, we offer war games with privateers. So if you want to test yourself against a Navy captain, 1v1 or 2v2, depending on the circumstances, and then that's something we can help facilitate and schedule. The other thing we can work on is tandems. If you wish and have the timing, we can help you set up with a captain to do tandem patrols with.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we'd
to
be
know.
interested in both of those. Some of us are a little rusty, so it would be good to get some time in with war games and against skilled opponents.
Yep, that's actually what that bells was for. Is our captains are trying to knock the rust off, trying to work against each other. But yeah, that's where we're
I
here.
think we're going to try to reach out. D3 has so many privateers, so we're going to try to reach out to some of them and see if we can do something together.
Yeah, we always encourage working together, operate that way. You always have the most available crew you can have to protect yourselves first. All right. Any other questions?
I don't have any.
I'm good.
All right, then welcome
Do you have
aboard
any,
and
Reese?
enjoy yourselves as being a privateer in these lovely seas. We will be generally.
So much.
Thank you.
We'll generally be available on the trade docks most times. If there's none of the trade or PLU staff available, most of trade will eventually be trained to be able to handle most of your questions in regards to like very basic stuff. If you in any reports, payments, stuff like that, they'll be helping out with.
Perfect.
All right. There's nothing else. You have a good evening and hopefully see you on the seas.
All right.
Thank
You as
you.
well. Thank you.
I think that went well. I don't have a slide right now. I'm putting a note over his desk. It says Scamper came by and picked up their token and oh, I'm totally putting Holdfast on filling our desks. That is going to be a billeted clerk responsibility because it was my responsibility in no, it was logistics responsibility in 6.0. All of 6.1, I did it for the ops desks, except Davenport's. I couldn't get into Davenport's desk. What's the short? It's just M. Logerson, isn't it? For shorthand for master. Forgot the name. Oh my! How am I crashing from the Scamper Bay? All right. You don't have an inbox. How do you not have inbox yet? You also haven't replaced this with a bookshelf yet. I'm disappointed by you. All right, I'm making you an inbox because you need an inbox. This is literally how they did it in ops. It's just in a Dropbox spot you put things. It was usually their paper trays on their desk, but in the box is a paper tray. Oh, so you just do yours as a paper tray box. Okay. I'm gonna label this just in case somebody looks for it. Oh, there you go. Labels. Labels help make the remember. I keep telling this to people. Organization only works if other people are aware of it. I'll put one on my side just because it's just as easy. Now we know our inbox. Drop it in there. We don't care. Storage. No, I didn't know how we were gonna do it. Paper tray's perfect for me though. But I do have a bookshelf. Nothing in it, but I do have one. Copy as hell. I'm kind of tempted to go over to trade trade. I need to find Dobby anyways, and decent odds that's where he's at. Fucking gate. I just did the gate because it was funny. There was no reason to use the gate. I forgot they moved intake. I keep forgetting it's not in the Star Fort anymore. It's still one of these. I remember the 6.0 intake docs was just like they restructured trade and just built these huge funnel everyone in, and it worked. But then they had to rebuild trade because it didn't need it anymore. Also, I want to get the privateer book. I want to just copy the privateer book over to my own notes so that I know where all the privateers are. Hello, Lieutenant. Because that's just one of those stupidly useful pieces of information that have actually saved my ass last deployment. Knowing that there was, oh wow, that did not go at all. It didn't work at all. Hunting for a Dobby. I know he's on island. Fuck, I couldn't read that, but I don't think it's Dobby.
The HMS Ancona, it's over. Nya. Just
That
line up
way.
near it. Line up near it. We might end up taking a schooner. Please
Have a
make
book.
sure you're in a nice, orderly line so that I can. Right?
Thank
Go,
you
go,
all.
go,
We love you
Miss-
all.
Yes, Captain.
I actually need to talk to High Command.
Well, la-di-da. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi.
2 for 2. Victory is mine. Alright. I need to go to the mess hall before I eventually go vitamin deficient and die. Balls. Can't actually leave this door open. This island is just so stupidly dangerous. You cannot leave this door open. That horse is gonna die. Probably should tell Duncan that's gonna get him. It's gonna get his horse. Oh, next time I see the high tower, I was looking at the blue ship, and it bothered me that the rails looked all unpainted. So I went to paint them black. They are painted black. They're just not rendering. Oh, this freaking game. You think one thing is right, and then it's just wrong. Yeah, successful. Tomorrow should be good. Ship's ready. I don't know if the orders are ready, but that one's... It should be ready. Anything else I need to get done this evening? I can't paint the building. Bad. The otters look so weird. I don't know what it is. Something about their tails are like a little too small or something. No, I keep thinking they're rats. Or something. No, I gotta wait. Heavy meals around. Got for pink. Got Bob's. Or a baked potato that would. Or eggs. Sausages. Perhaps 5 sausages. Oh, steak tartare. That's always a good one. Training night. I wonder. Man, that looks good. Give me that berry limeade. I'm not going to. We don't have poppy tea yet, do we? That's a doctor's thing. We have cocoa. Coffee and tea. All right. Things I need to get done right now. I'm just gonna raid. Sorry. I hate that. I hate that it breaks. It messes with the roleplay. It legit. What is tabbing out? Can't help that either. I don't know why this game does it because it's down when you tab out. Such a bizarre. Time we got. It is 10:30. Actually, fuck. I need to go to bed. I was thinking it was still 10. Nope, it's 10:30. Big sad. Maybe we'll get spots in the trade barracks. Yep. Okay.